All right. Greetings, students of Ascension and Geomagical Arts. I hope I find you all well and healthy after the duels and hunts. What an exciting time it's been. Personally, the duel between Gavin and Lenneth was one of my favorites. And the showdown between Gallant and the Storm Wyvern was breathtaking. With that said, the Cross-Corp Ball is coming up. Dresses, suits, and uniforms will be worn, and the ball will start in the evening, finishing at curfew. Now then, the ball is, of course, a chance for us all to let our hair down. But that does not mean that we will be relaxing the standards of behavior we expect from both academies. I also bring some guests in attendance. Beryl Herschel of Fortune Bay, who has arrived ahead of Morg and Bjorn, who all three have so tirelessly captured exotic beasts for you to test your skills against during the hunt. The latter two will be arriving in a few days for the dance itself. Officers Estelle and Scott, whom some of you may know from Abagua or the festival last year. Please make them all feel at home during their stay here. And might I now introduce several new staff members to Ascension Academy. Officer Valis Braveheart, your new alchemy teacher. Officer Cassidy Weston, your new close combats and evocation professor. And lastly, but not least, Officer Neum Deirdre, your new cultural and zoologist professor. And one more little improvement to the academy itself. Your new deputy headmaster, Kei Noriaki. Please welcome them all accordingly and help them acclimate to the academy forthwith. Good luck, professors.
There's a box floating behind the podium.
Now, please, everyone, enjoy this small respite, and we look forward to the finals of the tournament. Enjoy the dance. That's it for me, Headmaster.
You may be seated. As with all of our events, as well as all of our guests here, I expect everyone to be at their best behavior and treat them with the same respect you would treat anyone. Right. There was a request put in from medical that all be checked after Fortune Bay. If medical is willing to do so, they may call on the medical bell. Other than that, you are dismissed to enjoy your time, as well as, if necessary, please treat our guests with respect and show them around. I believe I will be... Yes. Yes.
Worst
I was going to also see
timing
if I could, rather
ever.
get our guests their escorts. Right. In order to better meet your teachers, we will start with Professor Blazelight, I believe, yes?
Blazeheart, yes. It's quite all right. Hello, I am Velis Blazeheart. I will be your new alchemy professor, and I also specialize in melee evocation. So if you need any help or improvements with either of these areas, please let me know. I look forward to teaching all of you bright cadets.
I'd expect it to be here.
Jamie, are you alright?
Professor Blazeheart.
Damn, you
Professor Westone, if you would.
Howdy. Cassidy Weston. Oh. I look forward to seeing what all of you can do.
Who is that?
I'm sure I won't be disappointed.
Oh, it's Jack. Huh. I've never RP'd with him before. I think. Maybe.
Professor Deirdre?
At least not in any, like, personal capacity.
Right. Hello, everybody. My name is Niam Deirdre. I'm going to be your culture studies and zoologist teacher here at Ascension. A quick word, there is a creature in the pen currently that's going to be released soon. Don't disturb it. It should be friendly enough, but no need to rile it up. Other than that, I look...
Dealing, or rather, transporting the creature.
It might be worth gathering a couple of cadets for, yes. Could certainly teach them a thing or two about it at least. It may be useful.
If you wish to assist Professor Deirdre with his creature, you may do so. Please do so. Right. As for our guests, I do not see them at the moment. However, we have one more piece of business. Captain.
Yes. You may see some new faces amongst the guards. They are brought in as promotions from across the world. I expect you to give them the warmest welcome. Well, that I know you are all quite capable of. Thank you.
We have some Fey guests still. We will speak to Briar and see how that is. But regardless, for now, you are dismissed.
So you play the Monster Hunter board game? Is that what you do?
Oh my fucking. Damn, you ran up to me. What's up?
If you would, thank you.
Oh, really?
He asked me to come and I said I'm not going, and yet he had already asked Ryder before, even as a joke.
Yeah, I
Still
know.
asked somebody else.
Yeah, I
So
know.
I'm not talking to him. And I'm not going to school anymore because of him. So,
Oh.
staying
Okay, I mean, no, it's fine. I just it's gonna feel weird if I ask for advice on wearing things.
Thank you.
You?
Can give you advice. It's not him.
I guess, take care of
Maybe.
whatever you need to today.
Anyway, I mean, if you do want to help me, I'm not good at
You need me
fashion
for
or
anything, just let me know.
Understood?
Okay. I was gonna ask Shizu, but she seems to not be around, and you were the first person I was gonna ask anyway. So.
I'm going to be honest. I have noticed it getting worse.
Let's see if Gusta was around. Gavin? Just let me know if you need me for anything today.
As far as I'm aware, I'm good. I'm going to be heading over to the
Do you know how to like sew
infirmary since I'm aware of the
and be able to buy anything
request,
within the week?
just so that people can get
Okay, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to pay you because I'm broke as shit. So.
You're my
You doing alright?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, which one?
Okay.
They all where it's
I'm hanging in there.
It's very. I don't know which ones are which. Which one are you?
I believe you all each were
Oh, really? Now you should remember me.
So many people here today.
I have to. Yes, you opened your food, sir.
Well, not really hasn't been feeling well. He's just been trying to take everything
Okay.
he can get
Did
to
I
stay
get
out
an
of the sun.
email?
So.
I sent in some mail and I haven't heard back yet.
I've only heard of that one package that Flowery brought in.
Alright, maybe my.
I'm mostly in the magic research area, so I might have not heard, but as far as I'm aware now.
I figured there's much. It's probably lost in political bullshit until I get actual supplies.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I mean, Stark's been busy. But if you were needing one, he's been pulled up ever since we went on a mission. I don't know what's wrong with her.
I don't know. We've been slow.
I do not think so. And I think Morgan might be having a hangover. So.
Not all the details.
Hopefully she's okay.
Perfect. Now my hands do not move. Yes.
Oh wait, you can't say.
Leander?
Dumbass.
God!
So if you get all A's, you go into the
Not far off.
You've been okay.
As you understand,
What?
Looks like something from Fortune.
Oh, I was trying to make sense of it. We didn't let one. Didn't let one in. That's surprising.
It's not so much of a
I'll leave you to use the cadets then. If you need any help, please feel free to ask. Please, I'm going to stay at one of the
Oh, it is? Oh.
And do be careful where you wander. I wouldn't want
I'm
you,
sure you'll be
as I said,
busy.
locking
And
yourself in the dungeon or something.
later tonight, if I can, I'd like to talk to you.
Depressingly
Not
so.
often, but you'd be surprised.
More than once is
A moment.
one
Too many
Make
times.
some coffee and do some paperwork, but I will be back as well.
Yes. As well as I hope you are responsible for your friend
I look
or
forward to being
companion.
seen.
Blue Eyes knows how
Mm.
to behave. I'm told he's actually fancier with a sword than some of your stuff.
Ah. Well, that will be interesting to see, but preferably not.
It would be.
It's
okay.
my money would be.
You'll have like all your life to.
Don't get any ideas. Captain
Literally.
is an endangered
All
species.
your unlife. You know.
Oh, he came with his
Better
own
not
weapon.
risk it.
Mentally, that's
Better not to risk it.
There's little
Cadet
risk
Ida.
involved.
Cadet Arbor.
But I take your point.
Well met.
So long as no one's
Sir.
They already signed the waiver.
Major Alexei Deneau.
If they do,
I would like to eventually meet all of you,
to end it.
but busyness is as it is.
Ah.
Of course, sir.
Well, I'll have to leave you then for a moment.
Argent Vale has performed well during the tournament.
Professor.
Wow.
well,
You're
if you have,
dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
tired from your journey,
Treat the guest
of course,
well
You
and-
may go and rest
Indeed.
and drop off your things.
And your duties off
Professor, actually,
I hate
as
to
well.
see what
Ida, you've been
all my
helping
our new
Noriaki with his work, haven't you?
gone off to.
I think he said he had to step out really quick.
I've seen Yawn
Very good.
bear twice.
I believe they'll be back.
I
They
would
And
say
Arbor,
that
your duties
in
at
fact,
as a
have full confidence
Hmm,
that we'll be
prefect.
able to handle him.
I will
both of you
step
are
out,
prefects, are you not?
shortly to get,
Yes, sir.
some
Once
coffee and
I
do
had
some
the
paperwork, but
great
I should only be
pleasure to
gone
do
for an
so.
hour after
Very
the
good.
tour.
Ah,
You now have the great
I
pleasure
suppose
of
Professor Barry.
Perhaps we can chat sometime
An honor.
about
yeah.
your duties as prefects
And indeed,
and
I
your
believe
Take the time
that
you need.
most
observations of the academy.
So
You are fine.
powerful.
I would like to know the
Look
details.
forward to seeing
That
it.
one's off. By the flux. We are good.
Yes, sir.
Ah, understood. Well,
Very good.
And you're the alchemy teacher. I can show you the alchemy.
I hope you
lab.
both have found a date.
You might speak to Professor Nisha.
More
Fortune Bay is a
the
delightful
alchemy
place.
The tiefling.
Hmm, alright.
Arashi.
I'll have to compare notes with her.
That's correct, sir.
We all have histories.
Well met. Major
Would you like to
Alexei
be shown
Deneau.
to the alchemy lab first?
By the way,
Might I say, your scheme
quite like
of
it.
Ignis and Crystal Thorn to drop an avalanche
own form of entertainment and justice.
was
I
quite
ran
ingenious.
foul of it a handful of times. My younger years.
It was quite
Wild.
the moment.
God damn it, Hal.
Running for our lives right after and
We all
jumping
have.
off.
Oh, you gotta twist that knife. You gotta twist that knife so
Risky,
hard.
but it paid off. Y'all received the top score.
Indeed, we did.
Yes.
We worked,
the bear.
we worked
Well done.
really well together.
Can I help you?
That you
I
do.
do ask.
I look forward
do
to
ask that
graduating, seeing where you all go.
withhold any
If you do.
tales from anyone save for your
You may.
date and the staff. I have a reputation to uphold
Tell
on
the
this
rest of the
campus.
Wonderful.
If you would
Yeah, I
burn.
have permission to
Have a
be
good day,
talking.
sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Likewise.
Better to do that.
If you would speak with me for a moment.
If you'll excuse me, I have patrols to run. Take care.
Brings a tear to your eye. He's moving up in the world there, Professor.
He's so cute.
Look at him. Now he's got an official title and job.
Who made him the little?
I made this major look Are you making your way to the ship already?
Yes.
I am. I must be back by nightfall.
Understood. Thank you, of course, for coming. It was good seeing you again.
Of course.
How is things from Ancestry? I haven't heard much about it. I haven't heard much news from the capital.
It is going well. Business is booming. There have been some complications of sorts, but we are as well as ever.
Good.
And the academy looks it. Very good.
Yes. Yeah, keeping up a standard, of course.
Before I leave, actually, Headmistress, a word. Alone, if you will.
Of course. I do apologize.
Shall I
Could you
wish
wait
you-
out for just a moment? Yes.
Of course.
Please. I'll be just a moment. Major.
Animal pen to something going on over there. The creature they were
The pretty lizard, the pretty power lizard.
Yo, Night Raven, thank you for the prime sub.
Arbor.
Hey.
You see Winnick anywhere? Kinda disappeared.
No, I just left the Great Hall.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Did you ever figure out?
Did I ever figure out what?
Did you ever figure out what was going on with your like?
No, I.
Oh. Okay.
Don't exactly have much to go on.
Should I be worried about that?
If it becomes a problem, I'll handle it.
Or is it just like?
But it's been happening for a little while now, so if it was really a problem, I'm sure it would have made itself apparent. It's just
Is
something.
it just some sort of rock thing?
I don't know. I don't exactly have any
Oh.
kin to talk to about it, so.
Oh, that's true. Okay, Lee. Well, if you need any help with you probably have it handled because you're like all like responsible and stuff. So,
Hmm.
never mind.
Of course. See you around, Jimmy. I'll
Okay, bye.
be in the infirmary for a bit. Thank you, though. I don't believe Augusta or
didn't really.
Anna are around today, so if the both of you would like checkups, I can give checkups, although you should probably have someone from GMA look at you.
I mean, I should be fine. I guess I can't see my own back, so I would just have someone to look at my back and see if everything's fine.
Is Professor Nisha here?
Not presently.
Not that I've seen.
I'm not sure where she went.
Okay.
Haven't.
Okay. Thank you.
What's up? Oh, I was here on request from Augusta from yesterday just to be at the ready in case of people needing me. Because they wanted to get a school-wide checkup on everyone.
I was unaware of this.
I just saw a tree person with
Don't worry about him.
run by.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. That's one of the Briar's guys.
Yes.
Yeah, it's one of Briar's, as far as I know.
Professor Briar, the
Oh.
one with the kind of like greenish, like bowl cut hair.
Never seen him.
Never seen him. Well, he's one of the professors for Ascension.
He was not up on stage. So.
He rarely
Kind of
is.
floats around.
Fair enough. Okay.
He's not your average teacher.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that way. How does he still have his job, especially after apparently throwing a wild party?
It's a good question.
That would be a headmistress question.
I guess
Alright,
maybe when
that's
you're a
good
king, you
question
get
in
special
general.
exceptions.
Damn, he's getting the special treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Probably.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go and see if anyone actually specifically wants to request a checkup. So, see you guys around.
She said something about ringing the bell. Is that how you, to what she wanted, or the headmistress said to get people here?
I don't know. I mean, it would be weird to ring like the medical bell to get other people here. That would just summon all the medical people, right? So.
True.
I don't know.
I guess
Augusta
you guys
didn't tell me about
figure that
this,
one out.
so
I'm not really sure.
No, it was. She sent it in late last night, and that's why the headmistress just kind of brought it up. But since it was a request, not an order. I guess last night, since you're medical, I don't mind relaying the information. Arashi had an episode from the I-Corps, and Nerali also stated that her arm was feeling weird, so we had to get that checked up on too. That's when Augusta said, I think we should just have everyone get checked out.
okay.
And also just kind of probably a good old physical on everyone because we just came back from a big mission kind of deal, and everyone
Problem
got
is
hurt.
the majority of the medical squad is not present.
Yeah. Now there's you, Nerali. We could probably
Linux.
find Hannah maybe if she's not too busy with paperwork. Linux
And I was busy, but
is
maybe in a bit. I
is
don't know.
Vivina around? Or wait, no, she's not.
She's technically
part of
not
that anymore.
anymore.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Morgan didn't wake up yet, at least.
Yeah, basically, if everybody chose to simultaneously, I don't know, start dying, be up a river without a paddle.
Yeah, a little.
Mm-hmm.
And then apparently the medical teacher on GMA is missing too, so that wouldn't help either.
Nisha? I saw her this
Yeah,
morning.
well, they've
I
all been
think.
looking for her.
I don't know
she's
what
around,
she's
I
doing.
have no idea
she
where
may
she
be
is.
handling something.
Possibly. Well, if no one's hunting or actually coming here, maybe I'll go hunt down the few medical that we do have and see if they want to get people to start getting checked up on. I don't know if you want to wait here or if you want to wander around a little bit.
Ideally, I'll talk to Hannah.
Okay.
When she's not around and Augusta aren't around, I'm technically supposed to be in charge, but that doesn't exactly mean that I know what they're planning.
Arbor, Gavin,
Gotcha.
do either two of you know how to remove those arcane locks?
Yes.
On...
Linux put one on Arashi's shoe and now she's stuck in the arena. Because, no one taught
How,
us how to
how
remove
stuck
them.
is it to, like, her foot?
You can also do the knock
like she
spell.
can't move.
I don't think... Does that one work on arcane locks?
Yeah. As long as it's very basic, like the two word. I don't think we've learned the more advanced versions of how to unlock them.
I don't know.
Or the more advanced arcane locks.
Okay, well, I guess we'll try that. Thank you.
Written notice. And I had noticed that it was not written there, so I was like, what?
It made me sad, honestly. It's really unfortunate. I was really kind of looking forward to seeing her fight, to be honest with you. Properly.
It's alright. Apparently that's what he did and it didn't work. I'm stuck here forever. Fuck you, Riddick.
Well, I can give it a try. I can give it a try. Arbor.
You practice more with the knock spell.
No.
No,
I'm just not good enough.
same. Is Cerulean magic the way you create, or do you break the spell?
No, I've got a sword for that.
What? What do you mean you have a sword for that?
Maybe I should leave.
Probably a good idea.
I don't know. I don't know. It just appeared there.
Shut up. When did you get sunglasses?
So you would think that he would know how to release it since he made it.
He
but-
did, but apparently
I did, but it's
I'm just,
it's too.
I can't
it's,
move my foot.
But you see, the powers of Rolius, the powers of Rolius Maximus decreed that it's very, very, very strong.
I didn't do anything.
Much stronger than I could have ever imagined.
I was informed it was Riddick.
Just tell me, I can push him.
He'll break his legs.
Damn it.
My
I could
foot
heal
is
him, though.
completely like on the ground. It
temptation is
feels
there.
like there's no. It feels like there's glue.
Just say the magic
Is that a
word.
thing? Is glue a thing?
It is a thing.
Okay.
I have a really
I didn't
dumb
even know
DM
arcane locks couldn't
We're not
stick you
that
to the
dumb.
ground.
To make.
Apparently they do now.
It feels like I'm locked here. What do you expect?
Well, I was just locking your shoe on to secure it, just in case.
You were just like,
Say again?
now you're here. Now you
Just
can't
got back.
move.
What's up?
So
Linux, so
Arashi's
funny.
foot is it's been locked with an arcane lock. Can Arbor's sword break that?
I'm gonna smack you with the power of.
Oh god. Okay.
Gee, HR, get
Her
get
sword?
in here. Get in here.
Yeah.
Protect
That's
me.
gonna eat the magic.
You're,
Okay.
you're in the
That'll-
hiring
that'll
process.
destroy the lock.
Be my shield.
Log. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh.
You wouldn't hit a cat.
Well,
You wouldn't hit a cat. I would never hit Hoshi.
All
Hoshi
right.
didn't do this to me.
How are you gonna? Oh my god!
Yeah, we're gonna cut her leg off.
Your leg. We have to cut the leg off.
Whoa,
We're
you've already
amputating.
broke it like 100 times. There's no reason to do that again. I need this. Okay, just go ahead. You know what? Fuck it.
Shadow talking red aura.
And it should break. I asked God. He said yes.
Okay.
It's good because God cucked me.
You better run.
Huh?
You better run.
Wonderful work.
Don't worry about it.
Just...
Don't worry about it.
Have any of you seen where Professor Nisha may have gone to?
Take your fill.
Ah, funny.
You can go tell those GMA students I told them I was gonna get somebody. They knew about the plan beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Hoshi.
Those are the
they were
professors.
Hello.
They're co.
Do you think Linux looks like a kobold?
I've never seen a kobold,
Stuck lately.
but maybe.
He put a magic lock on
Maybe.
my fucking ankle,
Okay.
and I was stuck to the ground.
Wait. If we do that in the air, does it stick in the air?
Didn't you guys like
I'm
learn how to?
I think he touched the
I
ground.
never learned that. We weren't here for that.
I did. I knew how to do it. It's just
Get
that it was an
two
arcane
logs
lock and it was much
and then
stronger than I
single
could have
rod.
ever anticipated.
Maybe we were here, but I don't fucking remember.
No, you weren't. You weren't here. It was weird too.
Because I go through so much grief already.
Fair, but you should
In my
probably
defense-
test out the locks
In
first
my defense,
before you
I didn't know
use
the
them.
lock could get you stuck to an object. I
You're
just thought it
lucky.
was.
Okay. Oh,
Thank you, Arbor, so much.
no problem.
Nope.
And I need to find someone else. Actually,
Have you seen
No shoe
Professor
locking.
Nisha?
What for?
something different.
I'll fucking do it again.
No one has seen her.
Okay. Well,
New teacher.
And new teachers?
Taught me quite a bit. Make sure I had the knowledge to continue to study.
she sounds like an excellent mentor.
Professor Barrion. I have a report to make concerning Prefect Lennox.
Very well.
He's locked another student's foot in place with an arcane lock. It had to be broken. I'm fairly certain this is...
Quite inappropriate behavior, yes.
Yeah,
Who
when we
was
were
the
just told.
cadet affected?
Arashi.
Understood. I'll pass this forward as soon as I can. This
Thank you, sir.
will have to fall to Kay. If you excuse me.
Ridiculous, Lennox.
Yes. Correct.
Hey, Jamie.
Where did he go? He and Professor Barrion were traveling together, and I was supposed to be with him, and now I lost him.
Oh, she's going the wrong way. She'll figure it out.
It was very good footwork.
Thank you. You practiced quite a lot. It shows.
just wants a hug or a handshake or taps me on the pat. That is completely different. I consensual fist bumps, handshakes, hugs, or whatever. But if you're like a random stranger in the middle of nowhere who I have no idea who you are, like helicopter danger stance is basically like keep an arm's length away. Don't run up and grab
6 feet
someone.
apart, socially distanced.
I am not large enough to be 6 feet apart. I got maybe 2.5 at the best.
He's 72 feet tall.
Yes.
He doesn't even know it. So, don't worry about it.
He's
gotta,
7'2"?
You gotta switch it up.
Or
I know.
72?
I'm 6'9".
He's 69 feet tall. It's ridiculous.
He's actually shorter than Arbor. He
good.
uses like stilts and arm
I am
extenders.
5'6" in heels.
He must have great oxygen up in the stratosphere.
Wait, does
He
the
must have
bun
really
count?
great up-
Does the bun count?
Does
The bun counts. I'm
It does.
5'9".
And you know what? The
Not so
bun
much
counts.
The bun
bun
counts. I'm 5'9".
Got him.
There you
5'9".
go.
If the heels count and the bun
Easy.
counts, I'm 5'9".
There you go. I think you have someone waiting for you.
I wish I would start at a 5.
Oh, hello, Arbor.
Hello, Professor.
Did you need me or just?
Madame.
Yeah.
No. No,
Okay.
I was just standing here listening.
So hello.
Hello.
They're talking about my headband. As Professor Wick said, always be ready. My headband has your silver, iron, and such.
The school needs administrative
here.
people. Hello?
And brass?
I'm not getting
Wait. There's more than just teachers at the school.
Mhm.
There's people who do paper.
Very nice.
The lighting is a little bit off, but yes.
School administration, and she wears the proper uniform for it.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. It's just like it's just like every school needs administrative people. It's not just
Yes. Do you have questions?
Yeah, apparently.
Do you,
Oh yeah.
do you have
I
questions?
actually would like your job description, I guess.
I do the paperwork.
Not really English
Close
have
combat
more
and,
parts. Just
communication.
not used to using it, so not
What kind of
really
evocations do you
good
normally do?
moving it.
Okay. Lots of new things, right?
But have sort of kind of like homework way Professor Bayer put it, to where
Turn up the heat
should help just
on areas.
having to
Cool
work
down as well.
on it. Try to do
We got
something
all
later
from,
on that because
Professor Cassius.
I do like the ability to not worry about if I touch people.
Hmm.
It's kind of
I look forward to
it's
meeting
kind of hard to do that.
Be at the
I mean,
bar.
on the other
how much
side,
you
you
like-
could learn to store, kind of like Vel's little staff that he has. Switch out your
That's what I-
affinities.
Well, I sort of use that's what I use this for, and the one under that, but
I'm much the same, I won't
is
lie.
different than just using temporaries
not generally
or
for
like
big fancy
here
get-togethers.
now. Like he's
You and
it's
I
natural
similar
now,
in
where
that
it
case.
was kind of more just like borrow.
Not all
So
for fancy.
it's
Myself either. Being a sailor on the
different.
seas.
Well, I'm almost out of
Not
fire
really my
crystals. I need to refine some, or else I'd let you toss one again.
Yeah, grew up on a farm, spent most of my time on a farm.
I did send word
Do you
home,
need
but
help
we'll see.
or are you able to make them here?
Where'd you learn to do what you
I'm
do?
able to refine the mana crystals from the cave, but filling them with my own mana takes time.
I see.
Okay.
I have two,
Well, I'll see
but
her as
which
myself.
should hold off at least for a day of training. But
More
I need
places
to conserve.
I've been to
But by then, hopefully, my
used
sister
too
gets my
much.
letter.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I sent letter off
had a
about
good
this
friend.
too, but how
Listening to two conversations
number
at
of
once is
people
hard.
we talk to
Oh, here's people.
look at to help work on this. But I think it shouldn't be too bad. The faculty are aware, so they're keeping an eye.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh.
Now we have new professors, which means new learning curve.
I missed this. I missed assembly, but I heard and these things.
Howdy. I'm one of them new
Hello.
professors.
Let's see. Hello.
Oh, I'm Cassidy Weston. Suppose you can call me Professor Weston.
Professor Weston.
Yeah.
What professor are you?
Evocation and close combat.
Yeah, more combat professor again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my bearings, see what everybody is capable of eventually, but I hope I can help you all where you need it.
Mm-hmm. Nice to have people that can learn from again. Since previous professor had to leave.
I hope I at least do you some justice.
Mm-hmm. Going
I'm trying to find
learn.
that animal, Professor.
Good, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
What brought you to the academy, Professor?
I was more or less ordered to. Said they needed some help, and they thought I was the right man for the job, so
Oh.
here I am.
You must have some interesting connections within the CAF to have been recommended. Perhaps you know some of the professors or staff here on campus already?
Not to my knowledge, none of the names ring a bell.
Unfortunate. I suppose it's always nice to have familiar faces to work with.
Yeah. Well, I got acquainted with Professor Blazeheart on the way over here, so I guess you could count him like kind of a familiar face.
Of course. Well, I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Well, I look forward to teaching you all. I hope I do you all some justice, help you out where you need it, show you some new things.
Of course, Professor.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'm gonna just take a walk around, get my bearings a little bit better.
Of course. I'd suggest asking any of the students if you get lost or have questions.
Absolutely, thank you. Nice weapon on your hip.
Thank you, sir. It was made by one of my squad mates.
It's real nice. I look forward to seeing you use it.
But I was just asking if
And
Never
you're
mind.
not a cat.
No, I'm like a devil boy from hell, you know?
Could be a
I
cat.
saw you that time.
I literally walked right in front of you. I'd be really, really concerned if you didn't.
Yeah, good point. Oh, well, good morning, Arbor, my awesome friend, and,
Why are you... Stop. Rewind it. What was with that?
nothing. I was just, you know, all sorts of dilemmas popped up ever since everything else happened. So I'm trying to fix said dilemmas.
Dilemmas? What
And
sort of
it's a
dilemmas?
pain. So, well, so you know that thing I got drunk about?
Yeah, you could just say that you were, you know, upset about last night. You didn't have to bring up the whole drunk part. I was trying to forget it.
I always tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
This is a bush.
Yes.
But anywho, besides all of that,
What are you doing in the...
I'm trying to fix that today. Being really sociable is very hard for me.
Okay.
So much so that I almost just want to snap my own neck sometimes. But I'm trying.
Don't do that. I have to fix that.
Got it. You know, that reminds me. You remember the first year? The very first time here?
Like our first day?
I did them.
Or...
No, like, maybe a couple weeks down. I don't know. But you remember... I did the most stupidest thing ever. I ended up snapping my own arm.
I vaguely recall this, yes.
Which time was that? Because that sounds like a lot of times.
Back when I was like, I don't cherish anyone. Your lives are meaningless to me. Die. Stuff like that. Remember that?
Was that recently, or?
What a small animal.
Years back. Never mind. You probably don't remember. You know, thinking about it though, I've come a long way. I no longer am the type that just, you know, sits by himself alone. You know, I've come a long way as a person. And now look at me, trying to fix things sociably instead of punching something. That's like...
What growth?
Yeah. What growth indeed. I truly am a man beyond... You know, one of these days you're going to give me a heart attack.
Ryder, she's been standing there for the past 5 minutes. You simply didn't notice her.
What? You're seriously way too good. Like, you're too good. It's amazing. I don't even know how you do it.
They are most phenomenal at stealth. Even though they were... yeah. I don't think they were trying to hide from you, though.
Wait, no?
I can't fix
Arbor was just over here. Where's...
I took 2 steps to the left, Ryder!
Oh, yeah.
2.
Sorry.
1,
I'm just a little...
2.
Look, I'm just... Well, look, I'm 1, 2, just
Ryder,
on
are you
edge today.
You're about 2 steps from...
No, I'm not. I'm trying to make sure that things are fixed, but this is so stressful. Is this how humans have to deal with this? Huh? Thank you. You know, if you help me.
Hi,
Don't worry, I
Hoshi.
will owe you that.
Hoshi, that is a terrible spot to stand.
couple people, but I'm having a hard time finding them.
Who are you looking for?
Okay, who do you need to find?
Lenneth?
In the arena.
He was in the arena.
I think.
And
I think he left. I'm not
someone
sure.
else?
I see what you're
And
trying
another
to do.
person. No,
Nope, I
I'm
definitely
looking
see
for
what
like
you-
4 people.
Don't think that my demonic eyes can't see what you're trying to do here.
I'm not doing anything.
Your demonic
Look,
eyes can
Esme,
see that kind of stuff?
Look, you'd be surprised. Demonic eyes are said to see even the most craziest of things. My eyes have the ability to spot. I saw you that time. My eyes have the ability to spot many
learning.
things.
With your demonic
Trust
eyes?
me.
What do your eyes see? Tell me. What do
We'll
your
train him
eyes?
yet.
What do you see in me?
Well then, I'll tell you what my eyes see within the beyond. Now focus and pay attention to my greatness as I'm about to show you right now exactly what my eyes can see.
If he's going to smolder, I'm walking away.
What?
The last time
What is
someone did
smolder?
that, they did the smolder face.
I don't even know what that is. No, well, I'm not going to do that. Actually, I'm going to show
Okay.
you my technique right now.
Okay.
He's gonna tell us what he sees with his special eyes.
We have special eyes.
Now, pay attention, ladies, as I will wow you and dazzle you with my excellence and my brilliantness, all to the beyond. Now watch, as my eyes now tell you exactly what your future beholds, for I am Ryder, the one and only.
Oh, I don't want no spoilers. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I don't need spoilers for my future. Thank you, though, Ryder. I appreciate that. No spoilers.
You gonna tell me when I die?
I'll live my life.
Well, since you asked, I shall now tell you exactly when and where. Yes. Now, you like flowers? You're a flower person?
Flowers are nice. I've always been more of a tree person, though.
I see. Well, I now understand the full things that are circulating within my brain. And now I know. You're way too cool to die. I'm sorry. You can't. Sorry.
I'll go ask Crescent again.
But wait, but I...
It's
Yes, what...
See you, Hoshi.
Bye-bye. Did I say something weird?
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
Hey, I heard something about Augusta wanting to schedule some sort of school-wide checkup. I hadn't really
Yeah,
heard anything
yeah,
about
she
this
wanted to
until
check
this morning.
for-
Wasn't exactly sure what to do. We're kind of short-handed.
We can probably handle it in the morning tomorrow before the ball. Or not tomorrow, but the day, like, during the ball or beforehand. I think she wanted to check for,
the blood, yeah.
Icor. Yeah, just in case. It's always good to check before, you know, things
You're the boss.
become a problem. Actually, this came from Augusta, so we'll see what she does.
Yes, but you're the one
She's just
enforcing
not
it.
feeling
So
well today, so
again, the boss.
Seen the new teachers yet? Talked to them? I talked to Weston,
One of them,
I believe.
Yes, same one.
Yeah, he was walking by the garden. Seemed nice enough,
Of course.
but we'll see. Oh. Anyway, I need to go to the beach. I need to think. Take care.
You too. No. Seen Crescent in a little while, and it seems like every time I do see her, something's going on or something's on fire. Trio. Too cool to die? My ass. I'm gonna fucking die. No. It's cool. No. No. No, don't make a joke like that. Don't blow up the school, okay? Alright. Hal, got a quick DM question for you.
Hello, what's up?
Howdy. I am out at the mother tree, and I'm looking around, seeing if any of those runes have changed, if anything else about the tree has changed, you know, moats, all that.
Generally looks just as vibrant as yesterday, and the runes are the same glow.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she could experience ego death. Or her mind, you know, is so broken, she, ceases to be the entity that is Arbor. Or all the parts could get swapped and she becomes a new being, like, you know. That actually happened in Hosaki. The character that was, Phosphophilite, she lost her head, and the Lunarians stole it. So the gemstones, they came up with this idea where they were going to swap her head with another gemstone that had lost its body. Gemstone, what was her name? Lapis lazuli. really pretty blue color. Lost so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she lost her legs, she lost her arms, and she lost her head. So yeah, all that's left of the original phosphophylite is just her torso. Start back up. It has started back up, I think. That or it's starting up real soon. Let's go check the cave. Make certain nobody's causing trouble. Because my classmates are all gremlins. Month? Hell yeah. Yeah, they went on about a year-long hiatus. The creator was going through some real-life problems, and they had to go on hiatus, and now they're back. Yeah. I'm super excited for it, personally. So if it breaks out, yeah. She can't draw her gun, she literally can't do things with her left hand. Go talk to this professor. There are none.
Oh. Well, then I guess there's no point going in there.
Was trying to be nice
They
and
all
warn
just
her.
left, like, just now.
Yes.
Sit with me, Nerali. Become ungovernable.
I guess Nisha's say. I don't know.
What?
Oh, hey Morgan.
Say ungovernable? Yeah. Alright, let me.
I have to go drop something off at Captain Silver's office.
God for a moment, just
Fair.
in case.
Oh shit, I just thought of a question, but I'll ask it later. It's fine.
I know, right? There's
Question for her or just in general?
I was just gonna ask if it would be wise to, considering everything the physical just showed, if it's smart to use a healing word or not. I'm gonna just not do it, so everything stays how it is. So. They said I had low blood pressure, irregular heartbeat, and some other things that I don't know about. So. Are you guys gonna be doing a full academy physical still or not?
I don't think today, no.
Fair, okay. All right, now what's on my agenda? Now I'm feeling better, but I gotta go get drink. Gotta go drink.
Certainly looked better than yesterday.
I mean the sunken eyes, yeah. I've been drinking a lot, so the Evershine, hopefully color's coming back, but fair. I need to. I was actually able to go for the walk today without feeling exhausted.
Shalom.
Shalom, whatever that means.
Shalom.
That's a good question. What does it mean?
What's
I
another
assume hello.
task? There's fruits. I could send a letter about lemons.
Have you seen Hannah today?
Yes.
Not yet, no.
Straight. Probably busy.
I said yes.
Is it regarding that weird netcast thingy that the people said you had to do?
What?
There was Augusta was talking about some sort of painful webbed cast that you have to wear in your sleep or something. Wasn't she talking about that last night?
A cast? Yeah.
I don't know if it's called a cast, but it's like a thing that keeps your fingers spread apart.
Yeah, she wanted to put a cast. I know that she drew blood and was testing it to see whether or not that was the case. Just gotta check it over again. Because I took medication. Just daily checkups, I guess.
Yeah, I just had mine. Probably shouldn't train still.
On a scale to 1 to arson, how could he?
God is on his way.
Huh? I'm like a pirate. I'm like R, not the sun.
Okay.
That's what you wanted, right? As an answer.
This is excellent communication.
Good.
I mean, that's relationships for you, communication, right?
Dude,
like,
you just
tell me she
hit
has
me
her
over the
feelings
head
are hurt
so
or she's
hard
really
with
sad,
like...
and I'll just say the word arson and everything gets fixed.
You have no idea, Rex, but you hit me over the head like so hard with like a fucking train of like, yeah, that thing.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
That thing he probably didn't
Don't worry,
do.
it's my own personal life and stuff.
Wait, that thing I didn't.
Oh god.
Oh,
No, not that you didn't do. That thing that he didn't do.
Oh, okay. Communication, no breathing, don't give a fuck about my relationship leaving.
My god.
I just made that up. I don't know.
The lyrics are indecipherable.
Oh, I guess you're in a good mood. Also, good news. I don't know. Did you guys meet the new creature that was introduced into the forest nearby?
Was the dinosaur with like the plants growing out of its back?
It was like they called it a bower beak. Apparently, it's going to be repairing the environment and cultivating plants and stuff. And so, coincidentally, we finally got a shipment of elderberries being validated yesterday from Briar. So we gave it a bag of elderberries, and so we might get a bunch of elderberries growing through the forest. It's going to be sick.
Ooh, neat.
They're not great though. They taste like shit, but they make a bitter. We're going to be making a liqueur out of it. It's bitter, but you could mix it with really sweet things. Balances out. It's good for cocktails and stuff. Hopefully,
yeah,
it's ready by
great.
the ball.
It's great in a jam. You know, get some added sugar. It's got a nice flavor.
I went down that volcano. Slid down that volcano.
Oh yeah, that's the one from the one island. We
Wait,
were in the hot tub.
where is that
volcano?
volcano?
It's literally on the
Okay,
wall
that
right there.
sounds sick. Well, yeah, but where is that volcano? Is what I'm saying. Like,
It was
what,
on
like,
this
where
beach
would you
island
go?
when we went on vacation, I guess, sort of. Actually, no, it's when we needed
Alright,
to get the
some,
mother's leaf, and everyone else was on the island while we
Some
were getting.
random tiny
Some
island,
people
fair
got
enough.
mother's leaf and stuff. Oh, that was a long time ago.
I missed that island.
We
I
had
missed
we
the
had
volcano.
a couple of students get mummy rot, and they needed a tea to cure it.
Wow, that's fucked up, but I'm glad they cured it.
It removes the disease part, but not the curse part. That curse part was more complicated, but actually no, they got rid of the curse because we killed the mummy. That was the day we lost the guy that punches people. I can't remember his name right now. I feel like an asshole. Oh well.
The fuck?
Damn.
Why can't I remember his name? Oh my god. People just call him Dude Man, and I feel like an asshole for calling him Dude Man.
Dude, jeez.
Anyway.
Wow. Yeah. Hi, Morgan.
Hello. We were just talking about the volcano in the picture.
Volcano.
Oh. Feels like I can breathe better.
Dog stepped on
That's
a
fine.
bee.
Dog, stop. Ow.
Dog swallowed a
Well,
bee.
here's the thing though. What if the bee comes back to life and it's now a ghost? Is it a booby? There.
Oh god.
Sorry, I'm just lightening the mood a little bit.
Oh my god.
Why was that so funny? Well, fuck it. I guess we're getting married for a reason. I guess she finds me funny.
It was so unexpected. Just bam.
Fair.
You know, double D's, double
You know,
D's.
hun, one day eating a bee you're gonna regret it. It's gonna be alive and it's gonna sting your esophagus or something.
Yeah, your face is gonna get all swollen.
Get all puffed up.
So like the time I eat chocolate, kind of like that.
Oh my god.
No, that was Epicac all over it.
I don't like Epicac.
No.
Most people don't.
I remember one time running to get Epicac and running to Arbor and trying to force feed Epicac because
I don't suppose any of you've seen Val
that was a
today.
long time ago.
We might have to start the elderberry liqueur without him.
I haven't seen him.
Fair enough. All right.
Never had Epicac.
Elderberry
Wonder what it
liqueur
tastes like.
sounds great. I would have loved
Long
to hang out
story
for
short,
that.
we're pouring high-proof alcohol into a barrel of elderberries and letting them soak for a few days, then straining it into bottles. Which, hon, if you want to help make some bottles with, glass blowing, feel free.
I use my hands. Fuck the pipe.
What? Okay.
Yeah, but then you can't get like it hollow.
Fair enough. I didn't think that far. Shit.
You just stick to
Just
the
blow them
hand
up like balloon animals.
A balloon.
It might be a.
Oh,
It might
I
be
just saw
hard with your
Hannah.
hand, though.
Did you still need to talk to her? I completely forgot.
She does.
I just
We can
saw
go
her.
look
She
for
was at
Hannah
the-
now then.
Your
She
bonitis
was
in your
over
hand.
at the last I saw her. She was at the dorms over by the cafe, but I don't know if she's still over
Perfect. We'll head over there now then. Not that I didn't enjoy talking to you guys. I'll be right back.
I will
if
be
we
right
are-
back.
Yeah, no,
I'll put
you,
Hannah here.
you guys do you. So how's everything in here? Checkups going well? No one's advancing in any kind of messed up mutations?
No one's terminal yet.
Okay, that's good to hear.
They're just regular stupid.
Terminal stupidity. Damn. Truly a fearsome plague.
She'll blunting her heart already did a pound. But does your heart actually go faster? Oh, okay.
Arbor does things like tightening her gauntlets and that kind of stuff before, but never does she like repeatedly pull it tight.
Oh, there's Arbor.
Yeah. Hey, Arbor. Can you check on Nerali? She kind of got electrocuted.
Hi.
I got out most of my most of my magic. It was mostly due to the cleansing that we had to do for both of us.
Didn't want it to go to Gavin, rather took it myself.
Okay. Have you grounded yourself?
I mean, I can't move.
Okay. Has anyone attempted any treatment yet?
No.
Well, one
Okay,
can't
so the
touch.
muscle spasms are to be
taken-
expected.
I've taken as much of the magic I could from at least the lightning.
I mean,
yeah, I
yeah,
can still
but
do it if you want me to.
well, it's not that there's going to be any magic left. It's just she's built up a charge, and now she needs to get rid of it. Which, given her propensity for burying herself in the ground, would probably be a great way if she wasn't having muscle spasms. Was there any specific spot you were hit? Any burn marks?
Hand, my hand, burn marks. I don't know. Can't really feel much. I feel a lot as I'm moving.
Okay. If I put pressure on your hand like this, do you feel it?
Yep.
Okay. If I go up your arm, you feel this?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why don't we go sit outside for a bit? Go sit in the dirt. Get you grounded.
I can attempt to burrow.
Yeah. Come on.
One second, because I have to.
Effectively, you can just have muscle spasms from your nervous system being stimulated heavily. If you want to come out with us, you're welcome to.
Help me really better.
Yes. Right, to your right. That's your left.
Which way am I going?
Let's go this way. Come on. Shake out whatever you've got. Right, we're gonna walk to our right. It's a nice open space.
Thank you, Arbor.
That's what I'm here for.
Ooh. Oh, this would be a fun story to tell my siblings.
Mm-hmm. All right. I want you to come sit down over here. Take a look at you. And, Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sit down. Make yourself nice and comfy. Alright.
Stop shaking.
It'll stop on its own as your muscles relax. It's just right now you're a bit jittery.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit, so imagine the amount of jitters.
Well, you're also a person, so stands to reckon that most of your muscles work in the same way.
Sorta, yeah. Yeah.
Yours just, I don't know, sometimes change size. Magically. Like that, too. What you want to do is you want to take your hands and wherever you feel your muscles pulling, just squeeze it. Rub it out. Make certain that the muscle is relaxing. Kind of like giving yourself a little massage.
Oh, feeling a bit better.
Once you're done, we'll give you a once-over. Make certain there's no burns, and maybe see if we can't soothe the pain.
Still a bit jittery, but muscles feel looser.
Okay. Well, if you want to come back up, because I will be able to reach down there. Have a look at your arm. Looks okay. She was just holding your hand and your arm and shocked you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Might be a little singed, a little dried out, a little burnt, but it looks okay.
Let me. Okay. Hold out your hand.
Shall I?
Yep. This one. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. What happened? Did she just lose control of something? or-
No, healing the, demon stuff inside of her, it's in her stomach and it hurts a lot. Intense pain, so her body just from the pain.
How's that feel?
Much better. Good thing I'm a lichen.
Hmm. Imagine the rest of your muscle pain will go away relatively soon, so.
Yep, it just takes some time.
Yeah, just take it easy for a bit. Try not to, I don't know,
I'll attempt to do so.
go running into thunderstorms. I don't know, rarely ever rains here, so.
I usually don't. By the way, there's a creature outside of the school in the forest, and it is helping with some of the environmental growth. I call it Blossom. It's the thing that one of the professors came with.
Someone said something about a bower bird?
Bower beak.
Bower beak, that's right. They sound familiar. I
Mhm.
feel like
They-
I've read the name somewhere. I just don't recall.
Said they're in quite a few places, but the numbers of which they populate is unclear. But the one that we have is apparently around the Mahjong area, so explains why it looks very familiar in its flora on its back.
Nice. Well. Yeah, might give it a little bit. Maybe try and shake it out. Okay.
That did help. That did help.
Good.
Oh, I should probably check on them. I feel like there's something I wanted to ask you and I forgot.
Well, I'll be here on campus if you need me.
I forgot. If it comes back to me, I will run straight to you.
Sure. Just let me know.
I will. Thank you for helping. Much appreciated.
Of course.
Well, now I know what being electrocuted feels like.
Oh, you're still in a hole. I want to watch your step.
Oh, let me close that up.
Oh, here. Step back.
Oh, not that.
Oh.
that didn't happen.
Mm.
Not that. It's just flowers and the holes are filled up. Yep.
Good job.
Thanks. It's my specialty. That's why they call upon me to fix the combat area every time they were fighting.
I remember. You did a good You did a great job.
I didn't get paid for it.
Anyone gets paid?
No, but
I've been
maybe for
providing
that one
medical
particular
services for the past,
thing.
2.5, closing in on 3 years.
True, but we're paid in learning and knowledge.
Don't we pay to get into the school?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You wanna go check on them?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Party Pyro. I already got it.
They left.
Oh, just let me know if you don't feel any better later, like if the rest of the symptoms don't
I will.
subside.
Ah!
Okay, go ahead and head it back in. Anyways. Sadness.
Oh, where they're touring now? Probably the stadium?
Good question.
They can be a bulldozer too, you know? They are a powerhouse. We actually have one in the studio right now. Get up here. Your squad. Their motto.
We are the pillars to hold up the other squads of Ascension. That is what we are.
We got two janitors now. We don't have janitors. They're not janitors. No, they're not janitors. Oh, they're the construction workers. Got it. You guys are construction. We got you. Makes sense.
No, we're here to hold you up when, when... I don't know, how many Vanguard do we have today?
Like 3, 4. 3. We got 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're not allowed to have more than 3 of you at a time, apparently, so we're here to help you.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's
when you're,
That's why I'm definitely not That's why I'm definitely not cooing Zach.
about Vanguard. Of course. Because, the Academy can only handle up to 3 of you. Jam guard.
When I'm in charge of Vanguard, every man a Vanguard. That's what I'm saying.
No. When Jamie
Just
runs
Jamie.
out.
Yes, the only exception, of course, is Augusta. Augusta can be here, no matter what.
Wait, what? They were looking at me. What, did you need something? Cast as a vanguard.
I was not looking at you.
Yes. She's always allowed to be
Looking at-
here as the fourth.
I mean,
Your
I guess.
budget is 3, but she's an additional 4.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
I see.
bonus points.
Yes.
I mean,
So
We should
if
liquidate
this
Vanguard.
queue. So
Listen.
by the way, Linux, I have to ask you,
doing
if
anything.
this
I don't
totally not queue does
I
happen,
don't
who
know.
do you pick as your second then? This imaginary queue that is not happening for you?
probably Augusta or Jamie,
Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
depending on their interests and how they handle the interviews. You know, we've just had enough. We've had enough of the primal rule. You know what I mean? The strength based commanding. You know, we gotta chill out a bit. I explain why we don't want Ryder in power. What do you mean? What is that a question we got?
Where the heck are all these new CAF professors? Or maybe there is this one.
Sleepy?
Well, hopefully, The don't worry about kid it. looks I'm like sure he it'll could use a good night's
Don't
sleep.
think about it too much.
And I couldn't remember his name.
I guess going every step of the way, as long as it's not it's a person, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'll just call him Professor
We
D.
need to go do the barrels at the dock before we
I don't know if I could say
put the berries in it.
his
He also
actual.
said his first name, which is Nemu? Was it Nemu? Nemu Gideon?
Professor D is that sounds good to me.
And I believe in your introduction you said you were the combat instructor?
Yeah, a little close combat and some evocation.
Okay.
I know plenty of students are looking forward to combating with you.
I'm very confused. All right.
Well, I hope I don't disappoint.
We're trying to.
Do you have a specialty, Professor?
Zoologist teacher. This is probably their cat.
Like in weapon.
Weapon, magic, any of it.
2 minutes.
Oh, I specialize in evocation.
I don't want to end up.
My affinity is fire. And my weapon of choice is scythe.
That's awesome. I'm a spear user myself, and a geomancer.
Flora was telling me she was also a spear user. Now I feel like I should go grab my scythe from. Oh, it's on the ship still.
Oh, you've got time to show us later. Enjoy yourself for today.
I will look forward
But
to seeing it.
Sorry. So jittery.
All right.
She got
all right.
electrocuted earlier. It's alright.
Yeah, she said as much.
You're okay! What is that?
Is Morgan okay?
Cat. She's just laying down.
Morgan, are you alright?
What? I'm good.
Okay.
Hello, gorgeous. Whose cat is this?
We think it's the zoologist's cat.
You know where Rexit is.
Mm,
He asked
try
me to do
the,
something. I did it. I need to find him. Tell him I did it. So.
Who's Rex?
It was just delivering. Blue hair.
It's probably
Deal.
All right, you're new. Sorry. Blue hair.
Pale
Teal.
hair boy, sharp,
Oh.
sharp teeth, albino, red eyes.
Matching uniform. Where's Miss Nerali?
He is in Gallant, yes, he is their squad lead.
Okay.
Asked me to
try the.
deliver something. I did.
Someone matching that description walked into the. I believe he walked in the Coliseum, so you might find him in there.
Who's the owner?
Okay, alright. Hello, cat. I am Nerali. I am now speaking to you via animal. Whose cat are you?
Honestly, yeah, he's got like a mat cab or something going on there. Oh well. I won't diss it.
Alright, cool.
Well, enjoy
Thank
the
you, Professor.
classes. If you need anything.
Anytime.
I got you, girl.
Thank you. All I heard from that was meow 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 meow.
Impressive, cadet.
I was just letting her know, you know, if there's something she needs, I can assist.
Alright, well I guess if you are this is
Clouds move
where
so
you live now,
fucking
so have fun.
fast. Holy shit.
Oh no, Hoshi's
We're
got
near the mountains,
competition.
that's why.
What?
We're near the mountains. Have you not seen the clouds moving near the mountains?
No.
I don't lay on the
They move like.
hopefully. Yes, I do know some of the cadets were trying to help in putting those away. So.
They weren't in the right categories, but I managed.
So when are they ever cadet or a cadet?
No, ma'am. I'll wait until you're finished.
It's just
I was
idle
merely making
small
idle
talk.
conversation.
I was going to see if you had time for that request.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it.
We'll see you later, perhaps.
Perhaps.
It's funny, just this morning, Cadet Ryder was mentioning something about being able to see the future with his special eyes and was going on about it as well. So, made me think of you, actually.
I see.
Do you have special
Well,
eyes?
thankfully-
Something like that? Is that how this works?
I don't think it's necessarily in the eye,
Hmm.
but I do technically see the future.
See, sense. I suppose interchangeable.
Yes. Where would you like to do this then?
Wherever it is most conducive to you, ma'am. You are the professor. Or teacher in this situation.
I suppose we will do it in the library then. It has been quite a long time. Do remind me exactly what you wanted.
I was interested in learning a bit more about divination, specifically as I was unable to attend one of your courses.
Yes, it was you wanted to learn about tea leaf reading, yes?
Yes,
Or is it now that you would rather learn it more generally?
I never had a chance to attend the tea reading class, but I also am generally uninformed when it comes to divination as a whole.
Understood. Then we will start with tea leaf reading. I do actually have quite a few students I need to teach tea leaf reading to. I believe it was Cadet Rise and Morgan? I'm still a bit learning the new stuff. No, I just realized I don't think I have all of the supplies. If you can give me just a moment, I will gather them.
Wait right here, ma'am.
Wait here.
And there's one of the books.
Still flying about.
Anyhow,
Do you want this to be a fully private lesson, or would you like me to see about getting the other two I need to teach this lesson to about?
I have no preference, ma'am. If you would like to save some time by teaching others as well, that's fine by me.
How about then, while I gather some supplies, would you mind gathering, I believe it was Cadet Morgan and Reese? You see if they would like to sit in for this lesson as well?
Certainly, ma'am.
I might give you a more private lesson afterwards regarding the thing you talked to me about. See if
Yes,
we can
ma'am.
find anything out about this light.
Of course, ma'am. I'll return as soon as I found them.
All right, I will gather supplies and I will see you when you return.
Fuckers. Check this way first. Morgan might still be here.
Alright,
I heard Ryder asked you out.
yeah, Ryder asked me yes, and we're going, but he's not.
Apparently they signed some waiver.
Morgan and Reese. No Reese, no Morgan.
Hello, Arbor.
Be good.
Who?
Mason, come here real quick, come here.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting Professor
Okay,
Breyer.
Belle, just give me like a few minutes.
I'll wait here.
He'll be right back. He's got things to deal with.
I see.
Apologies for that.
Excited for the dance, I presume? Just making small talk.
Yes, I am.
That's good. So much.
We'll go check elsewhere. Ringing for Ryder? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember her name. Someone else would have to answer that because I honestly don't remember.
You might not know, but
it's
I
not-
always think about
Without
my friends.
context, it
Morgan.
does sound random, but it's not random.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Miss Crescent, she's gonna be hosting a small lesson in the library. She's looking for both you and Reese.
Shit, that's right. She was looking for me.
Oh, you should get a
got it.
move on.
I have to go do that.
She wanted to do a divination test with me.
Oh, lessons are cool.
See you later, Morgan.
I don't think they want a fairy sitting in, though.
When is it?
Like right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounded like when. He should pronunciate.
Let's try one of these damn portals.
You snickerdoodle. The same one from yesterday? Briar's friend? Cool. Have you seen the slime girl? Just a little bit taller than I am. Damn. Thank you. Didn't happen to know where Rise went.
Nope. I'm just gonna wait in the library.
Okay.
Squad is accomplished. And it doesn't have to be accomplishments, but it can be.
Just click the flying option and then I'll tell you when I'm lifting you. You ready?
Victor.
3.
You seen Rise?
It's your space program. 1. Last time I saw she was in the Ignistorms with Gavin. Victor, please don't get landed on.
Ignistorm, probably.
Alright,
I'll
3,
go look.
2, 1, drop.
We're gonna do a banner with.
Let's make this work.
Potentially spending like spinning fabricated stories about him.
Bouncy?
The 18
Let's get
plus
bouncy.
section
It
at
sounds
the
like
end of
a-
the night.
The after hours?
Knock knock. Rise. Rise. I don't know which dorm is hers. I think it's one of the ones on the bottom, but I could be wrong. Maybe the kitchen. What the fuck? Go check the kitchen, not catch the chicken. Jesus.
I kept it.
Hopefully in this next
Esme?
summer, I can give you something.
Can you do me a favor? If you happen to see Rise, yes, you are Esme.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
If you see Rise, can you let her know she needs to come to the library? Thank you.
Okay.
More around, like scattered about, than you will see my kind.
I mean, like, similar effects become big and strong.
Oh, Chips.
Hello?
Hey, if you happen to see Rise, can you let her know she needs to come to the library?
To the library.
Yes,
I'll
Slimer.
your way if I see her.
Thank you.
Put him up.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Oh.
I mean, the muscles definitely, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
She'll make her way eventually. Maybe. I don't know where she is. Now she's in the cave again. I wasn't able to find Risa anywhere on campus. She's either in some sort of private meeting with one of the professors, or she's in a room somewhere, which I can't enter.
I see. Well, I'll have to perhaps teach her later. That makes this even more unfortunate. Well, actually, no. I can just have you partner up instead. Because originally I was going to have to be a partner for one of you, but now that there's only two, this is a bit easier. For the participation part of this lesson. You are? We're going to pretend that there's chairs here, because there should be. I don't know whether or not.
We've also lost the entire bookshelf.
Lost a lot of things.
Do they often just
the wall.
disappear?
Oh no. The war.
I think the books just got up and walked away. It happens sometimes.
They did do that yesterday, actually.
I know. I've still seen a few lying around.
I was told I was requested.
There you are.
Oh.
Aha!
Hello.
You are here. Perfect. I can get all three of you out of the way at the same time.
Okay. Where sit?
Just pretend there's a chair there.
Okay, spot the table.
Exactly. There's definitely one there. So then, to first go over generally how tea leaf reading started and what it is. It is a very common and rather light form of divination. It's very imprecise. Probably the most imprecise that I know of. Generally speaking, tea blends for this are used from Saigon. It's where this practice, I believe, started. Their nature tends to help tap into the spiritual and more divine side of people. As techniques progressed through many ages, most places have made their own secret recipes to help aid in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. Oh, hello. But things regarding brewing methods and cup shapes, measurements, also are just generally considered to have different forms. Different places have different connotations of how they use this practice. Most of the cups that I use for this are Saigonese as well. They just tend to work better, I feel like. So as far as basic practice, first the person wanting their fortune read will drink a special blend of tea. They will then flip the cup over on the table as per ritual instructions. And the seer will, or the person reading, will grab the cup gently and tap into their mana and open up the unknown or the divine when ready to focus magical energy into their intent on doing the reading. A lot of divination is very dependent on intent. Your intent towards it will, generally speaking, give more way of what you are looking for. So if you have good intentions, generally speaking, you will see a good fortune. If you have bad intentions, you might see more of a bad fortune. It is a very interesting art. With concentration and a little bit of talent, many can experience past, future of whoever is drinking tea. Generally speaking, you don't see present divination within tea reading. It's just not very common. But as far as the ritual goes, given we're a little bit uneven, I will assist in one of you as a partner. So I guess, given the sitting arrangement, Arbor, your partner will be... Actually, probably Morgan would be easier. And I will be your partner, we say.
Okay.
Unfortunately, in this case, you'll have to tell me what the symbol is, because I cannot find the books to let you read it yourself. So if you see a symbol, just kind of let me know what you see, and I will explain to you what it is. So, to go over the reading, the tea drinker should drink their cup and leave about half a spoonful of the beverage remaining. I'll pour your tea for you. The second step is they will swirl the cup 3 times, what is left of it, and then flip it over and let the remaining contents drain from the cup. This keeps the tea leaves intact. The cup is then gently turned over by the person who will be conducting the reading, the seer, without disturbing the leaves so that they can read the symbol. If the previous step was not done correctly and the moisture didn't drain properly, the leaves may move and you'll need to start again. For general understanding, that way you're more aware when you do your reading, the leaf location is important. The bottom of the cup refers to the remote for future. The side of the cup is not so far distant future, and the rim is expected soon. So you may feel free to begin. Just like I said, let me know what symbol you feel like you see, and I will try to assist. You may not get anything accurate or even anything true.
What kind of
But
symbols might show up?
There are any number of symbols. A few examples are triangles, stars, arches, trees, flowers, owls, monkeys, clouds, coffins, any number of things.
Would you mind going first to give us a demonstration?
Of course. I will give you a demonstration of how to, as the drinker, drink rookie. So you just drink until there's just a little bit left. Like this. Not very much. Just enough to be able to swirl 3 times. And then gently let the rest of it drain out. If you would also like to. Should be cooled off enough, I know. Now, the seer of your partnership, in this case, Morgan, you will take Arbor's, and Arbor, you will take Morgan's. And Risa, you will take mine, and I will take yours. If you would like, you can simply trade spaces, or just hand the other your cup, without disturbing it too much. I am just going to very gently cup yours. And turn it over. Now you can do the same with mine if you like. Now you may simply gently turn it over and let me know what symbol you see. And keep in mind where the location is. I can give a example. I see in yours, in about the side, so not too close of a feature, but not extremely distant. I see an arch, but there is potentially a journey abroad for you. Perhaps another mission. I can also see in the rim of the I see a triangle. These are a sign of good luck and unexpected legacy. So perhaps you have good luck. There's an example of how you can read the cup. How about we start with Rise and we'll go around.
It's hard to tell, but...
Yes, please. Grab it for me.
It may not look exactly what.
Good.
Like something.
I think one on site kind of like tree.
A tree is a lucky sign. It is a sure indicator of prosperity and happiness. If it is surrounded by dots, it might mean fortune in the future of a country. Do you see any dots around it?
A little bit.
That could be possible fortune in our country, our current one. Though more than likely, in this case, it is more indicator of prosperity or happiness. So perhaps I have something good in my future. Now it is your turn, Morgan.
Don't see much more.
That's all right. It can be hard to see them the first times. Would you like to join us, Professor?
Perhaps another time. I figured I would introduce myself since I don't remember seeing your assembly.
Understood. Perhaps after the lesson is finished?
I believe I found your cat as well. They're roaming.
Oh, where'd she go?
I gave her something to eat and she kind of walked off.
Oh, yes, that sounds about right. She's probably begging everyone. Poor starved creature. Go to every single person she can find and give food.
Well,
I will see if I can find you later if you're busy with the lesson.
No.
I just need some.
Wish you luck then, or perhaps find you later.
Of course. I am Professor Deirdre, by the way.
at the bottom of the cup, it appears to be clouds. And then I see on the side, like a square. Almost.
So the bottom of the cup is remote future. Now, before I make you aware, this is always possibly incorrect, especially in this case, as you are not divination experts. Clouds can mean one of two things. If they are surrounded by dots, then it means financial success. However, if it is not surrounded by dots, it means serious trouble. Do you see any dots around it?
No, it's pretty clear.
Right, and what was the other thing you saw?
Something similar to a square. On the side.
Where?
Not near the rim, but the side. Could be almost a rectangle.
I don't have an exact memory of what squares mean, but I think they're relatively similar to triangles. Somewhat good luck, but less unexpected legacy. More of a good luck and sign of good thing. Now it is your turn, Arbor, to read Morgan.
Yeah, well, towards the side or one of the corners, I guess. It's either like an axe or a cross, maybe a sword. And towards the bottom, it either looks like some sort of leaf or like a pine tree almost.
So a sword is often a sign of some sort of dispute, a quarrel between lovers. If it is a broken sword, it might mean victory of an enemy. But solid swords tend to mean disputes between lovers. Crosses are a sign of trouble and delay, and very rarely potentially death. But again, before you get worried, Morgan, this is a very...
No, I understand.
Yes, it's not a very predictable art, and most don't have a knack As for the tree, trees are a lucky sign. They are a sure indicator of prosperity and happiness. Surrounded by dots, they mean fortune. As exampled when Rise did mine. Another leafy thing can be clovers, which are a very lucky sign, sign of happiness and prosperity. At the top of the cup will come very quickly. As it nears the bottom, it becomes more and more distant.
Okay.
Everyone
is
have a
fascinating.
general understanding?
Mm-hmm.
I find it to be a fun exercise.
I believe I may practice this more.
Just not sure if I saw things accurately or not. Wasn't fully sure what to look for, but I think it was right. Maybe.
Can have a look if you like. I think the shapes you meant are quite true. They do certainly look like them. Though obviously,
There's more
seeing as
than
my
one
mana was
wasn't
not put into it,
really.
I can't read it exactly the same. Even myself doing these types of readings, and they don't tend to be very accurate. They can be, but just based on the nature of this art, it's not very practical most of the time. But it is very fun. Be a good exercise to think about your future.
Are there ones that are more accurate?
There are
If you're
multiple.
thinking of a specific thing you are wanting to try to find about something or the like.
There are many rituals for divination. Just to name a few, there is cloud reading, which tends to be quite accurate, though it doesn't tend to pertain to a single person, it's more general. There is bone burning, which is you leave bones in fire and you read the cracks that form in them based on the heat. Typically animal bones. But I have heard of some people using more human forms, typically ethically gathered, obviously. And one of my favorite is tarot, which is reading of cards. This can be a very personal and quite accurate form of reading. How I typically do my readings, at least of larger ones, I do personal reading. And I draw my sight through the star.
I'd be able to ask for something like that sometime. Not to try myself, but it's something I'm curious to see what would be seen.
If you would like a personal reading, I am always available for them.
Yes, can come in days if free.
I should be free, with the exception of the ball. Perhaps a few days after that, or any day after that.
I may take a book or two on the subject.
Of course.
I requested, if I pass some sort of whatever with divination, that Briar would teach me a spell. In that, thing. It's a
could
high
give
level
you
spell, though.
I could try to assist giving you a more in-depth test. I did use these as
I
tests
would enjoy that.
before. Of course, I can give you a further test. Like for
Of
Rise,
course.
I can give it to you perhaps after the ball. I do have a more in-depth private lesson with Arbor. So if you don't have any more questions, feel free to go on to the dinner time. I don't want to hold you forever.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. I'm glad I can help teach you.
Right. Oh, goodness.
Headache.
Ah! Okay, it's fixing itself. I
Sounds
will
like
go
a
grab a
headache.
book and I will be back. Oh, I know. I will be on my way. Thank you.
So then. You had questions and wanted to more try to figure out what's going on with these lights, yes?
Yes, and I have also sought counsel from a few of the other professors. I've gotten a range of answers thus far on them. Most do not seem to understand what they are at all. However, to explain in brief, since earlier this year, I've begun to see colored lights all over the place. I've observed specific colors in specific places, such as around the greenery here. I see all shades of greens, maybe a few blues and reds, but for the most part, really green. I believe they have something to do with mana in the environment. I don't generally see it in things that are non-living or dead, generally speaking.
Hey. Have you ever tried to focus on any of these?
Yes. Specifically, I have found that to some degree I can influence them. I have been able to draw them into a location or towards my hand and sort of hold them. And they have a sort of distinct physicality to them. I can feel them in my hand. And while there, if I give them a bit of encouragement, they tend to combine into a larger colored light that shimmers and is much more multicolored.
Have you ever seen anything in these before?
Yes, and that was where I was concerned. One of these times when I combined a few of them, I saw some places that I did not recognize. They ranged from forest clearings, ruins. I've seen a beach, a cliffside overlooking an ocean.
Were there ever any people in any living things?
I've never seen people. That is the only thing that has been sort of missing.
I see. Well, it's possible that this is tied to divination. I would think, given that aspect, it's perhaps likely that this at least has some part of divination. Some form of inherent ability that perhaps has opened up in you. I can't imagine this is something that has just suddenly occurred. It has probably always been within you.
Possibly. Professor Breyer said something similar when I spoke to him on it. He also theorized that they could be fledgling portals to other locations.
That is also a possibility. I'm not very aware of portals.
I am
I don't-
only tangentially
It is
aware
without
of
a.
them.
It is out of my practice.
Of course.
But it is certainly a possibility, given what you're seeing.
I suppose you mentioned that they could be some form of divination or that divination is involved with them. Divination allows you to see things that you shouldn't normally. That was sort of the description that was given to us early on in our schooling here, but it was never
Divination-
expanded upon, really.
That's not exactly what it is. It is a part of. Divination is not simply seeing things that you shouldn't. Divination is seeking out and either seeing another location, seeing or even hearing someone speak. Like the most common spell I can give it is a description of present tense divination is communication spells or even scrying. Scrying refers to picking a particular place or person and seeing that person, seeing what they're doing at the current time.
I
Typically without
am
them knowing,
familiar
without them being aware.
with this.
Yes.
I just didn't know it was considered divination.
It is divination. More things are divination than you perhaps think they are. Actually, speak with animals. That is a divination spell.
So speaking is also.
Divination essentially refers to somehow gaining information that you do not currently possess. That is how I would generally describe it.
To divine.
Whether
I understand.
you are divining information that you currently do not possess. Thus, it is scrying, it is temporary understanding of a language you do not currently understand, seeing the future, seeing the past, or seeing the present.
Okay. So, I guess towards what I have been seeing and what you're talking about, being able to see places, how does one, when you are doing this, specify where you are trying to look, or hear, or divine?
Typically, when I am scrying, I try to use an anchor. So, if I am trying to scry on a particular person, I will take an item of that person, or perhaps a part of them. Like if I take a piece of their hair, or if I take an article of their clothing, that tends to help me focus and anchor on that particular person. If it is a place, then perhaps an image of it, a map, something that grounds it. The most difficult part of divination is grounding, is finding that anchor point. Otherwise, you just get random bits of information from everywhere.
And maybe this is what I've been doing, where I've not really tried to focus on any specific person or location, and I don't usually, carry around, things that belong to others.
No, of course not. I don't either.
Does give me something to think on, though. Perhaps something to experiment with in the future.
Beyond that, the only real thing I can think of, unironically, is I could give you a reading, try and determine anything. But personal readings can sometimes not be entirely what you're asked for. At least if they're not properly prepared. In this case, it might end up having more general information. But it could lead.
I wouldn't be against it, ma'am.
Alright.
So, how does
Then-
this work?
Well, this part is quite easy. Given that I believe the sun has set, should be easier than normal, actually.
Why is that?
Where would you consider that? I read from the star, for personal reading, so it is
Oh.
easier for me to read at night. So, typically when I'm doing personal readings, I try to go to a calm place. This can be a calm place for you, or we can simply do it here.
Some places are kind of hard to come by, but the library tends to be calmer than most, so the library works, or I mean, I know of a handful of places that are nice to view the stars from. I study astrology, so I like to, sit up and stare at the sky sometimes.
How about you take me to one of those places? Having personal grounding can very much assist in these.
Okay. There is the tower, just outside your office.
Alright, that'll work. Actually isn't my office, though. It used to be, but I haven't had much need for it.
Oh.
I believe they're using it for a guest.
Suppose that makes sense. I suppose I'll ask, why specifically the stars? Is that... is astrology and the movement of the planets, that sort of thing, connected to divination?
It is somewhat, yes. Many people will refer to the zodiac signs when doing minor divination.
I'm familiar with them.
Though, in my case, a lot of my magic comes from the moon. The moon and stars, respectively. The moon tends to be tied to this kind of magic. It tends to be tied to magics like this, calmer ones. I particularly picked this form of it because when I was very young, I would look at the stars and it would feel like they were speaking to me. They would whisper. That may sound strange.
Not at all, ma'am.
Most of my reading are just seething. Actually, generally speaking, I have random information coming into my head all the time.
Isn't that distracting or alarming?
Overwhelming at times. Unfortunately, my magic does not turn off.
Oh. I suppose it's the same with me and the weird lights I see.
Yes, I am actually particularly interested in your situation. I empathize with you.
I guess when the moon is out, do the things you hear get louder, or...?
Somewhat.
Oh.
But they also become more precise.
That's
So throughout
actually
the day, it
funny.
can be-
I guess I didn't mention this. The lights, now that the sun's gone down, I don't see them anymore. Now that it's dark out.
Interesting. So either yours is tied to the sun, or having more light around.
Possibly. I've learned they're still around. Sort of like how your information, the things you see, are still happening, I guess? Even when it's not night.
Night, it tends to focus for me. I still hear them, but it's not competing.
They may have locked this again.
During the day, it's...
Yes, they have.
Are they? Oh, I see. Well... I can still see the stars quite well from here.
Down here is just fine as well, I guess.
Here. Sit in the grass, get him a bit softer. I may not look it, but I'm much more loving of nature. If I could, I'd just not wear shoes. Walk in the grass as much as I could.
Ah.
I used to be something of a hippie.
I don't mind having shoes. The amount of stone flooring tends to get annoying after a while. Constant noise.
Very much.
It's a lot easier to quietly walk places.
Where I got more used to that kind of lifestyle, there wasn't a lot of civilization. Here, I very much prefer shoes.
Oh, of course.
Given that there's a lot of flooring and hard surfaces. But if it was just the grass, that would be nice. So then, we will try to focus particularly on this subject, but it may, as I said, turn more general. My readings tend to. But it should be quite accurate, at least.
All right.
I could have your hands.
Yes. I can't really feel that hand right now.
Something happened.
Broke my arm a little bit. It'll be fine.
If it does hurt, I can simply do it with one.
I can't feel my hand and can't move my fingers, so until it reseals.
Thankfully, that part isn't important. It's more, this is my anchor point for personal reading.
Okay.
All right. We will start, as I typically do, with the past, move into the present, and then the future.
All right.
For a brief explanation, for all of my readings, they tend to be riddles. They're not exact words, because if I give you an exact description, then it will become true. There is no way to change it. But if I give you a less precise description, then it can still be more fluid.
All right.
All right. We will begin with the past. Singular point. At both the beginning and the end. Born from creation and destruction. Keep balance between both. Walking the line. You will be their champion. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm not sure. It's just a little confusing, I guess. I need to think about it, I guess.
Perhaps give it some thought. With all of these. Future thought may assist. Generally speaking, people tend to understand their past the most. The present and future can take a little more thinking.
Sure.
As for your present, I see a metamorphosis with only a dagger's edge holding you in place, lest you lose your balance. Poised on the brink, your future will be determined by the choices you make now. And your future. Death is in your future. A schism widens deep within you. And whether it will swallow you or not will depend on death. Life, however, will be held in your hands so long as you do not pierce death's veil. I'm sorry, I suppose none of these answered your exact question. And that last one was a little more very.
A little. So you said it's not set in stone?
No. No future is exactly set in stone, and that is why I did not give you an accurate description of what I saw. I translate it so that what I see is not directly influencing what you will do in the future. It is always, your future is never set in stone. You can always change your fate.
Okay.
And given what I saw in your present, that is very true in your case. What you do now will change that. I don't know what or who this dagger is, but perhaps they're important to it. Grounding you in a sense. Holding you from falling off that edge.
Okay, I think that makes at least a little sense. Even if it's not really the question I was looking to answer.
I do apologize.
No. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you do have any more questions, if there's anything I can help with at all, just let me know. I know this overwhelming breadth of information can be a struggle.
I have a lot
myself
to think
struggle.
about tonight, that's for sure. I might look to borrow a book or two from your library if you have any information. Been looking to learn more about the region of Abagua.
Of course. I have many books on Arbor.
Hmm.
On the culture, on the
Yes,
region itself.
actually. History of the region, certainly, but I am interested to learn more about their culture. That sort of thing. Their values, what they hold
If you'd
dear.
like, I can gather them for you and bring them to your dormitory.
Sure. I would appreciate that.
Alright, I'll bring them by later tonight.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
Yes, yeah.
floofy pink and purple cape. And I was like, it's Crescent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she moves fast. Yeah. She might be headed to the Great Hall.
How you doing, Arbor?
I'm alright, all things considered.
What have you been up to today?
Trying to get a feel for the new professors.
Yeah. One of them is fire. And they literally told me that as long as nobody knows, as long as you wear a mask when committing arson, then you should be fine.
Oh. You sort of look like you're always wearing a mask, you know, with the bone.
Very true. I know a lot of people think it's a mask, but I'm like, I can't take it off. It's attached. I wish I could.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's fitting. I guess it looks like a bull mask if you think about it.
Of course. Masquerade.
Ooh. I'm always in masquerade. Seems to be attached to my being.
Of course. I need to go look for some of my squad, so I'll leave you to it. Oh.
Hello.
You okay,
Wonderful
hon?
timing.
Oh, I guess you didn't. Yeah, did you find Crescent? I figured you'd run this way to find her. 'Cause she was down
Crescent.
here.
Yeah, Crescent went.
I'm sorry if I
talking with
interrupted.
the Arbor for a bit.
No, you're fine.
Some
I
of
just
your
stirred
squad
the
should be in
elderberries,
the lunch hall. So.
I
Yeah.
mean, Mason's on his way right there, so with Esme.
Speaking of which.
She seems a little
Hey,
out of it
Mason.
today. I hope she's okay. Excuse me.
Oh. Okay.
shit.
Well,
Oh. He's
just
on a
gonna-
mission.
He really is.
Oh, yeah. Why did he come down here to just use the portal then?
That's a good question. He used the portal to go up.
Maybe he was
Is
just-
he just looking real rapidly? Okay, fair enough.
Maybe he's just in a mission to He was in that like mission zone where he didn't really think about it. Because that's what I do sometimes. I forget
Possibly.
there's a portal
Anyways,
right there.
I'm gonna go, I guess, look for the rest of my squad. Maybe. Oh, unless he's gonna come back.
Sorry to run by you guys so abruptly.
What
happened? I'm just trying to make sure that I. No, I'm just trying to make sure I keep up with where my +1 is, because if I don't, then when one of the professors walks by and asks me,
how's that going,
"Where's
by
your
the way?"
+1?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh."
Did Ryder even?
Operation Help Rider is going successfully.
Oh,
Is he aware?
That I was wingmanning for him, basically.
We had to force him to write
Because he
letters.
seemed like
probably knows.
really oblivious to the situation.
Oh, he's very not.
I mean, I pulled him aside. He's very no. Yeah, no, he's very woke. For lack of for better
Odd choice of
understanding,
words,
they've
but
been smooching on each other back and forth. They like occasionally like do cutesy things where like she'll just like smooch him on the cheek and then he'll just like respond in kind of thing. Yeah, it's real. It's
He
real
was
back
having
and forth.
trouble
We've been
breaking the ice, so I had to break it for him today, and he's been fine ever since.
Well, you know what?
Yep,
I'm happy
there
for
it is.
him.
Mm-hmm.
However, do something.
Lenneth tricked him into asking him out, so I don't know how that's gonna go or how that's getting solved. Oh well,
Yeah.
not my problem.
Not my
Lenneth's a
problem.
big
not
boy.
my monkey,
He'll
not my circus.
There.
figure it out.
Really? I'm too old for this shit. Okay. Come here. No, don't tackle me. I love you too. Mm. Do you think she read the demon love story thing to him or whatever you gave him?
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit.
Well,
It's sad how much help
you
that
guys
man
later.
needs. Have a good one.
See you later. Wow, I see my ring more than my other hand. That makes sense.
Twist. I'm getting stabbed in Twist. Everybody's the fucking kissing, having a great time. Mmm. Yeah, Arbor did notice her moon-shaped eyes. Oomst. Sci-fi. Whoosh. Death is in your future. Oh.
Further, though I won't hold you. Seemed like you were going somewhere.
Yes, we were just about to go choose out our desk.
Understandable. I hope you enjoy it.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't have a desk on campus. Mine is more private.
Fair enough. Well, again, very nice to meet your acquaintance, and hopefully to see you around.
You as well.
Good. Wonderful meeting you, Professor.
It is nice to meet you as well.
Hope to see you around
I'll
sometime.
most definitely be putting in for some books for my classes, but
Of course. Simply
see you
leave
later.
a message for me in the library.
Miss
Thank you for the introduction.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your first day.
Thank you. What? Where? What? What's going on?
What's up?
You might want to wait.
I'm
You
not
might just want to wait here then. Just wait here.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm not having any of those issues.
I don't know what's going on.
Through the store.
Oh, okay. He had a spider web made of light on his chest and I got worried. But then he turned it on. Trick.
Spooky. Motes, do the new professors have to ask hammer on them? I'd have to ask. I would rule that Arbor probably hasn't been close enough to any of them except for the one that has the really southern voice, enough to really like observe for any period of time. So in the coming days, though, she might ask. I'll ask Halsiver.
in, if Arashi asked her out to the ball, would Shizu be fine with taking you and her, for example?
I don't know. I don't think she would, and if she did, she would ask me first.
Because I know she was always teasy around other girls despite being in a relationship with you, so that was my pickup on that. I might be wrong, like I said. True, but my girl actually asked out another girl despite being engaged to me.
Yeah, your girl
I had
asked
no
out
idea.
another girl, but girls just are naturally just close with one another.
Wait,
to
what
kind
about
of
Hannah?
flirtiness.
What about Hannah?
She said no to that. She said no to that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Arbor, are you going to the dance with anyone?
No.
Would you like to go with Arashi? Or maybe, I don't know. Hold on.
I wasn't planning on going at all, but
She has a preference for only girls, so she's in a conundrum of who to ask out right now to go to the ball. And everyone's trying to help her. You don't have to do anything you're uncomfortable with, so. Oh, no. Wait. Well. Hello.
Look, you don't Arbor, can I talk to you? Alone, please.
yeah. So we'll walk this way.
Okay.
What's up?
I just want to make this 100% known. Nobody's putting me up to this. I just want to ask. Do you want to go to the ball with me?
I was really gonna just avoid it, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine. No big deal. No, it's okay. It's really okay. So I was planning on going by myself, and I just thought I'd ask. It's really okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if anything, I was just gonna, I don't know, offer to be on guard duty or something with the,
That's fine.
guards, or whatever. It's just
No,
easier
that's
that
okay.
way.
I get it. It's all right. Take it easy, okay? Don't. It's all right. I promise. I'm not
You too.
upset.
I hope
or
you have a
anything
fun
like
time.
that. Yeah, I will try. First time going to one. So
They're,
I guess we'll see how it goes.
Pretty fun on both ends of spectrum, you know. Working at them can be enjoyable too.
All right. All right. Take it easy for the rest of the night, okay? Still here if you want to talk.
Sure. Thanks.
No problem.
Hey, Imagine. Good evening, professors.
Evening, cadet.
Ryan?
List of charges. 52 total charges of panoply. 50.
And watched it happen. They got into the Coliseum with them. They got into the Coliseum with them.
Why? This is awful. I'm glad that they broke even with the fines between support of the island. As much as our coffers will take injury.
Honestly, the big ticket item would have been restructuring the island. Luckily, you don't have to worry about that.
Luckily.
Break an island, save an island.
closer.
Sorry. That's where I went. I couldn't even find Miss Beryl or Miriam. I'm really sad about it.
Miss Sparrow, you're looking for her?
Yes, I'm looking for Miss Beryl and Professor Biren.
The waterfall.
Perfect.
Ow. Ow. Don't go alongside with you.
Do you need help?
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Ah.
Professor, do you need help
Ah,
carrying
my hand gave out.
items?
Yeah.
Actually,
I could.
Professor Nisha,
Hello. Yes, can I help you?
you got a place to store, a secure place to store weapons?
As of current, we normally leave it at our desk, and it's normally safe there. Right, let's go.
I'll help you with the doors.
Alright.
Pat, we'll be going. I think we'll be meeting him after we help the professor unload.
We'll come sit down here. That way we can see both exits and move quickly. Plus, it's getting close to curfew time, so be starting rounds then.
Yes, exactly. They really should.
They don't want to. They don't want to give students too readily of access to it. I believe.
I was about to say, I mean, if the cadets are anything like when I was in academy,
Oh my goodness. Bah. This is a quiet night. Maybe we'll go spy on the teacher's conversation. If we can't suss out more information about the new professors.
Perfect. I'll be right back. Right here, boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm. How do we approach this?
This is my first impression to this gentleman. My first impression, what you saying? He doesn't even know my name. I'm at least introduced to you. I'm glad to see
Evening,
where your
Professor.
humor lies, at least.
Good evening, Cadet.
Good evening, Professor. Miss Barrow, good to see you again.
Lovely to see you.
How has how's your evening been treating you, sir?
It's been going pretty well. Mostly just getting acquainted with the grounds. Nothing going to dinner.
Got a proper meal, I hope. There isn't everything under the sun, but it's quite the selection.
Very, very, very large section.
Spot.
More than I'm used to in most places.
I had the same conclusion.
Howdy.
Touch the first.
If I ever find myself there, I'll be sure to have something proper. You're still giggling, Theodore.
Oh, I'm not,
Just go ahead. You can point and mock me if you truly wish. Get it out. Just get it out of the way. Come on.
Oh no,
Hold
I'm
it,
fine.
Albert.
You've got to live with these people.
I don't have to.
I have to live with,
You're trapped. You're trapped on the campus.
I have to live with Arian.
Oh, they're trapped in here with me.
I could be
I can't.
definitely
Feeling
trapped
better.
in places with worse people.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm probably going to be living in a tent, so it's alright. You don't have to
A
live too close to
tent,
me.
sir. I beg your pardon?
Oh yes, I do intend to.
Surely they're arranging new quarters.
I mean, they could, but I'd like to keep an eye
Sure.
on some of the creatures.
You're not going to be sleeping in the woods every night.
I'm back. Okay, I might indulge in a bed every now and then.
Welcome back.
I have spent a large
Alright.
portion
Cheers, a glass.
in tents,
What? Oh, my apologies.
Cassidy, babe.
Thank you.
I could.
so it's not exactly uncomfortable to me.
Alright. As a bartender, I do have to ask,
Thank you.
how is your liquor tolerance?
My, pretty high.
Alright, you're about to drink
Should I?
300-year-old wine.
I've also brought some less alcoholic, I guess, wine, if you want that.
Thank you.
Ah,
I don't plan on
preferences.
having any. Yes, because I knew. Yes, because I knew that there wouldn't be enough.
Well, that is.
Of the good
That
stuff.
is absolutely divine.
I'm going to go work on some paperwork though.
Grab it. Where'd it go?
My head is starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm going to go.
How much have we had?
What's that?
This is stronger than I thought it was. Damn.
Good shit.
Here.
Yeah.
I haven't even drank
I
any.
have what's left in my.
How's that even happen?
That's her.
Yeah, we'll just
It's the
we'll
fumes.
just say that
It must
the
be the
bottle is
fumes.
here. The bottle is definitely here still.
It's quite distracting.
Hello there, little one.
It's an illusion.
Little Padappy's back.
Ah,
go.
perfect.
Hello, my dear.
Nappy, come here. Swordsman, I have a task for you. Do you see that?
Oh no.
I've seen them leap off of that giant tree on the island. Surely.
I will be taken by
Do you
you.
think you can catch it?
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Enjoy your alcoholic
Even your-
beverage. This is.
He's almost got it. You're likely going to have to leave.
You just make a quick grab.
Ah, he's got it! Yes! Well done, my champion.
Victory.
There's no one quite like you,
Yes, now that excitement's over.
How
Yes.
was your- how was your
Have a good
bout
night
with
to all of you.
Lux?
If any of my, I apologize if any of my students decide to
Is he down there?
cause a mess. Do whatever you believe is right to punish them, and just let me know in the morning, please.
I will keep this in mind, but hopefully it shouldn't come to that.
Stand up.
Well,
Never mind.
considering I just had to tell one of them off, so you know, it's fine. They shouldn't be too much trouble. Have a good night, everyone.
Does he need me?
Good night.
Good night, Professor. Waiting for me.
What?
For
Some evening exercise is in order. Feels like such a waste.
Now I'm curious.
Very well.
Oh, before you're off, do you
Please
know a
join me.
place to secure weapons?
Secure weapons?
Yeah.
We have the armory. Talking about your personal
my,
effects.
Yeah, my personal weapon. It's important to me. I don't like the idea of
There's
just leaving
nothing
it
stopping
in
you from
the
keeping
office.
it in your workspace. Or if you truly wish, we could have it set in the armory.
I might carry it to the armory. I don't know. Wherever's more secure.
This. Does anyone? Wait. Weak wine? Anyone?
Yeah, I'll take a glass.
Have a bottle.
Fair enough.
Right, let's see what Mr. Lux requires.
I find myself
Is that the trick?
Honestly, I'm kind of curious myself.
I'm tossing it forward.
Oh.
Is that where you were trying to join me on the island?
Oh no, that was.
Impressive.
It hurts sometimes if I
What happened?
do it in my hand by accident.
I see. Well, steady progress indeed. Let's see what the young gentleman requires. If any of you care to join, please.
Yeah, might as well. So have you ever considered a focus cadet?
Yes. I've used a wand before, and I have a weapon that I use that's sort of a focus.
Yeah, I was thinking it could help you, could generally help you with any issues you got casting.
Maybe. Your scythe, is that a focus for you? I saw you carrying it
Yeah,
earlier. It's rather impressive.
Thank you. I've had it with me for quite some time.
Did you make it?
Yeah, more or less. I'll leave you to it then.
Of course, sir.
Well, if you ever want to learn more, I might be able to help you. No.
It's been a while since I've.
Generally, folk aren't my forte, but I can do what I can.
Of course, sir. Been a while since I've sparred or done anything with anybody who uses a scythe, so I look forward to it.
As do I, cadet, as do I. Have a good night.
You as well, sir. It would be rude to attempt to cleanse them. It is oddly quiet. I wonder if everybody's causing trouble on the island.
I see you got some good control there, Cadet.
Thank you, sir. It's rather simple. It's just a spell we were taught a while ago. I just learned to cast it without a focus.
I see. Casting without a focus is...
And sometimes that happens.
Yeah, if you don't quite have the focus, it does sometimes happen and be a bit more unstable, but the fact they're able to keep it for so long without that happening, still quite impressive.
Thank you, Professor. Remind me, what were you brought here to teach?
Primarily alchemy, but I do have some specialization in melee evocation as well.
I see. Well, I'm certain you'll be working with one of my squad mates, Hannah Hart, very soon. She's one of the best alchemists we have here on campus. She produces a good majority of the alchemical supplies that we use in the infirmary.
Yes, I met Miss Cadet Hart earlier, and yeah, she was asking about continuing to use the alchemy lab. I just need to make sure she's up to snuff, and should be no issue continue utilizing that. But yeah,
of course.
I just saw someone come up here, but maybe... Oh, no, they just went back down. Okay. Must be looking around for someone and didn't find him up here.
Quite possibly. There are a handful of students who enjoy sitting up here in the evenings, relaxing. It's, with the noise of the waterfall, it's rather relaxing.
Yeah, no, I can see how people could enjoy that.
So what brought you here to Ascension Academy? Professor...
Blazeheart.
Blazeheart.
Just hoping to teach the next generation, pass on my skill sets, and ensure that y'all are taught quite proper and don't get too inflated egos and whatnot.
I certainly try to keep mine in check.
Very good thing. Keep at it.
But I imagine you must be someone of repute within the CAF for you to have been invited to come teach at this academy. That or you must have some interesting connections.
I requested the transfer after some circumstances, after a stint with the Cross Reactionary Forces.
I've heard of them. Haven't met too many officers from Cross yet, though. Unfortunately.
Yeah, most of them are quite busy on assignments and move around quite a bit. Usually don't come around to the academies too often, unless to recruit and or if they need a little extra research.
Of course. Well, I suppose I look forward to our lessons then.
I look forward to teaching y'all. I will leave it to your practice, and I'm going to take my leave and probably retire for the evening.
Of course. Good evening, Professor.
You as well, Cadet.
It's too hard to tell which professor that was. It certainly wasn't Fireheart. It was too dark. Carrying some sort of box.
Hello.
Hello. If I could ask, what are you doing?
Watching this area. Since Briar told me to. I got really bored just watching, like, doing nothing, so I swung them nets around, and I'm swinging them out around. It's not anything, it's just swinging.
Of course. What is Briar doing?
Private. As a teacher?
Oh, he's teaching.
Mm-hmm.
Up there?
Yes.
Do you know what he's teaching or who he's teaching?
Since it's a special case, and... Oops.
I'm sorry?
Chips. The black-haired one?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. Thank you. That's all.
No problem.
Was this rock right?
Cool. Hi.
What's up?
Oh. So I'm just guarding this area currently. You want to be alone. I can't exactly leave currently.
Of course. Feel free to.
It's been very boring alone anyways.
Sure. Come here. What's he teaching Chips? Do you know?
Something about, well, Chips is a particular case apparently. He never cast a spell here before. That's what I heard at least, so.
I feel like I've seen him cast a spell before.
Keeping him from doing so. He's helped, apparently, but he hasn't, like, casted without it being helping others or the item he's using being scripted to be able to use that he can use mana, but he hasn't, you know.
Of course. yeah.
Apparently, it probably has to do something mentally, so.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what it is that's keeping him from doing it.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. I'd never really noticed.
Well, that one is very curious after all. Like, very present here was he was a vampire in the first place. After all, he does not feel like one.
I would love to, is something. But if you don't want to, it's unfortunate.
You okay?
Just a little hurt. That's all. Hurt my arm. But I'd come out here and get away for a bit, you know?
Yeah, I do understand getting away. I'm assuming you can't exactly be healed like normal people, can you?
No, not really. I am a healer, though. So, it's just...
Yeah, that magic was... yeah.
Yeah, the thing.
Does
But
the
yeah,
injury
Neko,
have to do with
you
the
wanna come in?
hair?
Feel free to. Yeah.
I see.
Just happens sometimes, you know?
Well, I do know. I don't know what is normal and isn't normal. Fae, after all. Feywild is very, very not normal.
True, yeah, I've never been to the Feywilds.
A lot of people try to use logic to survive there when they get stuck there. Logic doesn't work there. Normal logic doesn't.
I've heard something similar before, yeah?
Improv is the best way to survive there.
Of course.
But this world seems to make you
I was warned
like train through specific means.
that if you do go there or you meet someone from there, that you should never give them your actual name, that you should use, like, nicknames.
Always depends on the creatures, but that's very important. Full name also is, well, I don't know all other spirits and everything, but for fairies, us at least, full name. Knowing first name or just, we need full name if we're gonna do something. Though most of us are known for being tricksters, not, murderers.
Of course.
Oh, I guess that surprises most people here by their reactions.
I try not to assume people are murderers when I first meet them.
I've been interrogated many times on who gave me their name, so...
Oh. Understandable. We've had some run-in in the past with some not-so-friendly Fae kind.
Spirits, I'm guessing.
And spirits, yes.
Spirits are known for being, there's a lot of friendly spirits, but ones that are trying to pry and get to your name, I know they're known to be a little bit more deadly, those spirits.
Yeah. I know of we have a student here who is a spirit who, they can be pretty tricky sometimes, yep.
Well, from what I can feel, I would imagine one has to be... I can't tell exact race, but I can typically tell magic, typing, or feeling, or... Not element-wise, just... Humans are very particular, other races are other races, so...
Of course.
Normally get an instinct from whether or not they're human, but not exactly what they are. Demons are very easy to tell for me, though.
Oh. See, I wouldn't know. We have a student here who's part demon, and I mean, if you look at him, you wouldn't be able to tell. Only thing odd about him is his eyes are kind of this bronzy gold color, and then his hair it's like silvery white, but I suppose that's not too out of the ordinary.
Ryder?
Yes, Ryder. Honestly, I think
Yeah,
his
talk about that
you know
one.
his behavior is much more odd than his you know.
Yeah, I mean, we had a conversation once and he got upset. I assumed he tried to kill me because that's normally how demons respond, but he didn't, so.
He's kind of
It's a bonus.
all bark no bite kind of guy.
Aggressive, but not actually aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a big dog.
He made me feel like he was gonna kill me.
Yeah, he'll yell and he'll get all angry and stompy and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he's a nice guy underneath. He just it's very dramatic sometimes, you know.
Any emotion seems to spike with him, be it flustered, happy, sad. From what I've noticed so far, but I'm only been here for 2 days, so.
Of course.
And by how the teachers are acting, we're probably gonna get kicked out sooner or later and, you know, barred because we're Fae.
Well, I mean, Briar here is a professor and he's Fae. Like, some sort of big king guy, right?
Yeah,
So-
and people don't seem to trust him from what I can tell by their tongues.
That's fair.
Yeah. A joke, when a joke is taken to a certain degree compared to when others make similar levels of jokes, it kind of tells a lot.
Of course.
Wish I could help you heal, but my magic's a bit chaotic. I wouldn't try and use it on someone.
Yeah, probably for the best. I usually just let it seal over
I
time.
know other fairies could probably help more, but nah.
Maybe.
My name's Fluster.
I've only ever had it had magical healing once, and it was from a really, really talented wizard who was a professor here at one point.
And it didn't completely heal it?
Oh no, it was my legs were injured, and he helped.
Well, I can see those are working fine.
Yes, thankfully. Otherwise, perhaps I might not have walked ever again, or I would have been waiting months to recover. So, you know, that kind of deal.
That's... Yeah, kind of. Like when people try and take your wings for potions, then if you can't fly as a fairy, it's kind of... Yeah.
Yeah, she's acting.
I suppose I get. Did you get the injury just today? Because I saw you earlier and you seemed fine, or are you just
I've
really
just
good
got
at having a...
yeah, really good at hiding it. I've got my arm wrapped up underneath my gauntlet. I just keep having to pull it tight to keep it stiff.
You haven't been to the... right, medical bay doesn't work for you.
Yeah, I just kind of have to wait it out.
Do you not have a talented wizard here anymore that could?
No, he kind of got sacked, I think.
Sacked, oh, that's sad. I mean...
It's unfortunate.
I would suggest Briar, but again, a lot of people don't seem to trust him. But he's really, really good at magic. And knows
So I've seen
complex, unknown spells.
Yeah. He told me he drew the rune circle around the tree. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I mean, I feel more than one circle around this tree, so I wouldn't know which one's his.
Oh,
and I can feel it. I don't exactly know what they do.
Oh,
But
yeah.
There's more than one circle around this tree.
I don't know. From what I can tell, the language seems to match.
Pretty sure it's protection.
He seemed to indicate, but he seemed to indicate that it's the same language from the tree. So, I assumed it had something to do with the tree and all that.
If it looks similar to what's exactly on the tree, it's most likely positive. Because this tree is very positive.
Hmm. Really? I actually don't know much about the tree itself. I just know it's nice to come and sit and talk to it and, you know.
I listened in a bit. A protector?
Hmm.
That's
a guardian.
what I gathered. Yeah, a guardian. Very, very, very old one from what I've heard.
Do you know what it's guarding at all?
Something, I don't know what he said it's guarding against an enemy here. I don't.
Oh.
I thought the enemies were kept out from here though, due to the barrier, but I suppose
I
I'm
mean,
mistaken in some way or form.
Perhaps to protect, you know, like a second line of defense from, you know, the barrier, because stuff's gotten through the barrier before.
Yes?
Well, I mean, yeah, like some stuff has shown up on campus. Like last year we had the twig blights and, you know, those sorts of things start showing up on campus.
Was that through the barrier or through a portal within the barrier? Because those are very different points.
I'm not sure. All we knew is that they seemed to be appearing near specific trees around the campus. So maybe it was
Briar
portals,
and
because
us,
I
we
know.
come through right here.
Yeah, I've seen him do it. It's
Different than
kinda-
going through the barrier.
kind of spooky. Hmm.
I mean, many creatures can tree stride and the like, and well, I guess we're one of the few that can go through planes between here and the Fae.
Yeah, of course. You wouldn't happen to know anything about portals, would you?
Well, what I used to kind of come from here and there is, again, you guys have a very systematic magic, and ours is very improv.
So how do you improv a portal?
Improv? Well, me personally, I had to use picture books to try and get a feel for what I've never seen before over here. To try and bridge the gap, I suppose? Would be the wording?
You have to be able to visualize where you're going? Is what you're saying?
Normally you can never go somewhere if you can't visualize it, yeah. Or have an ideal. Or besides the visualization, an item, person, something that ties you,
An
connects.
anchor.
An anchor of sorts. Your imagination can be the anchor, but it has to be strong enough.
Huh.
It's actually more useful to just have a bracelet with your mana in it on someone else or something like that, and then try and use that.
Oh, okay. Does any sort of object
You're
or
basically just
something
tying
like that?
two spaces together. Yeah, objects work. It has to be connected to you in some way or form, emotionally, mentally, magically. Something strong. It has to be strong.
Of course.
And of course, you have to have enough mana for it. That's a really hard part, depending on where you're going and how far.
Of course.
And enough control, stabilization. Because an unstable portal is, yeah.
Oh, what happens if the portal is unstable?
You could go anywhere, be anywhere, or just not be.
You're not focused.
Mm-hmm.
It's like trying to look at a place through a
Or if
telescope.
you're not strong enough.
If
'Cause
the
if you have
telescope's
too much
not
strain
in
in your body because you're not strong enough, then... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Talkative. I was alone here for a while.
Of course. Sorry.
No. You
It's
were
probably the most I've
technically
talked all
talking
day,
first
to be
there.
honest.
Yeah, you normally have a serious side, which I wanted to introduce myself to most people, but some were kind of hard to approach.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's late in the evening, and prefect duties and all that kind of stuff. You have to set an example. But I
have no clue what a prefect is.
Basically, we're supposed to watch over the other students and make certain that they're not causing trouble, or if they do, kinda, yeah. Like in the evenings, I patrol.
I have
That's
good
sort of what I
experience
was
with those,
doing
but those are the Fey ones. So.
before I walked over here.
Which is why you questioned me. Because
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
suspicious of the giant mallet. Yes.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I just pull
Kirby,
stuff out
thank
of places
you.
sometimes and to mess and play with, so.
Of course, yeah. Well, I should probably be getting some rest, so I might just head back to the dorms and go get some rest. But it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, it's nice talking about magic. I love magic.
Yeah, no, very insightful. Thank you.
I'll just
been trying to learn it, but
here guarding.
not a lot of opportunities to really get much more than the fundamentals from some other professors.
Yeah, they seem to not have much time, apparently.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of them focus on very specific things, so
That's why Briar's trying to ask questions to understand the person, but it's slow because if you're trying to understand the person to tell them, then yeah, it's longer. Well, rest well.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there. Someone said they heard some sounds, so I was
Hi.
just checking this way. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
neat.
talking, Arden.
Oh, you were. I
Hi.
thought you were in front of me. Hello there.
No. I'm just.
Okay. Some weird stuff's happened here before, so I was just checking because someone said they heard some sounds. They also said there was some new runes around, so I figured I'd take a look.
Nothing weirder than Briar, which I guess is pretty weird.
True, it depends. Are you okay, Arbor?
Oh, I'm great.
No, you don't sound great. Every time I've talked to you today, you haven't seemed too great, but fair enough.
Hey, you know.
Take care of yourself. You don't want to talk.
You too. No, I'm just headed back to the dorms.
Okay, fair enough.
Just checking on things, Shit. Okay, that one.
Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Welcome.
Oh.
We
There
planted
she
a bunny
is.
tree.
She
I also
is
killed
here.
Liang, but he's fine.
Yeah, you will hear
Guys,
the
he's
the
getting
snoring
better.
bunny. He's right there.
Oh, that's what she meant.
Nerali fell asleep when I was holding her, so.
No, he's taking a dirt
Tomorrow
nap,
she will
literally.
blossom into a beautiful bunny tree.
They're trying to grow. They're trying to grow a Nerali.
You're not purple anymore.
A Neral tree?
I tried a thing and it hurt a lot, but it worked.
No, that
so,
hurt me too much. No.
That's step one. Now I just have to try to go back, but not get stuck.
With any type of affinity?
I have
Or
never
with
been happier
some
to be
people
wrong in
as
my
dark?
life.
Specifically with this, but it could happen with others, but only in right stimulus is what I was told.
I wonder what happens if you spend a few minutes in Maggie's smoke, since that's dark magic.
No, don't steal my fridge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you would you not just absorb the poison smoke inside your body?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
Would
she'll be able
you
to
collect
continue
some of the
chemicals,
smoke over
but she'll
time,
be
I
able
guess,
to
within your body?
Or
Just don't breathe.
alternatively, if she soaked into the healing smoke, she could just be a walking healing jelly.
Her hugs could heal.
Literally.
I mean, they already do, technically.
Start working on
They do, but then they would
I feel better when I get a hug from Ryusei.
You wouldn't have earlier today. You would have felt very unhappy.
I wonder,
I mean, to be fair, that's subject to time and scenario.
She kind of does, yeah. Melty hugs.
Danger hugs.
Huh. Just this side.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I
it's
was
like
thinking.
hugging a
Like,
cuttlefish.
say if you had, say if somebody has a
Like a jellyfish. You don't know if you're going to get stung.
This is so
Pretty
wholesome.
sure you get stung by any.
This shit wholesome as fuck. What the fuck?
Thank you. I was waiting for that. he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. I'm so
Liang
fucking
is
comfy
asleep.
right now.
Liang is slumber.
Oh, maybe I'm less comfy. Yep.
Liang is slumber.
It's one of those nights.
I just saw Ellie and Rashi run by.
He's gone.
Yeah, they're at the
anyways,
training grounds.
are these anybody's, or are you guys just leaving stuff around?
I
Oh, that one's mine up there.
That's
I think that one specifically was Rex's. Or Ryder's? I know Rex had
The one you're
one too.
holding was one of
Rex ran off to
theirs,
go
yeah.
check something. That might have been Rex's. He went to go check something.
Yeah, he just went to check some stuff. I saw him.
I love that
You
can
falling
tell
asleep,
that,
Gavin?
We gotta lead up to the meow based of the wind.
So, Risei, if somebody has a fever and you put your hand on their forehead, do you count as a cold pack?
Gavin.
She was actually
What's up?
cool.
Gavin, buddy, you're
when
literally
I'm
like
wobbly self, yes.
wobbling like you're about to fall over. Should probably go get some sleep.
Gavin.
What?
Gavin, either sit down or lay down. Don't
Stop
stand.
sleeping.
I'm just
Stop
relaxing,
standing.
listening.
Sleep standing
Yeah, you're
again.
standing.
He's
You're going to fall over.
He's like one of those really good watchmen that can fall asleep standing up but holding their weapon.
Yep. He has done that.
Yep.
Can confirm.
He has done
one
that
time
a
stacked like
number
a
of
plate
times.
of nachos on his head and then multiple cups.
I remember
Remember
that day. That
Mason?
was a good
That was
day.
so fun.
That was a
While he
good
was
day.
sleeping,
You
standing,
know
that was
what?
good.
It's
It's really
the
impressive.
armor.
honestly.
You wear the heavy armor to a point where you just don't want to sit down because it's not comfortable. So you let the armor hold you
But
upright.
he's not
And
wearing
you find
armor.
that. Well, he's gotten really good at it.
He doesn't even
That's
have
the
the
thing,
weight
he's
on
got
him.
some-
It throws him off balance. Then he should have been like falling over.
I almost wish we had things to stack on
He
his
has to
head.
compensate.
Rex.
No, you locked the knees.
I'm gonna go.
That one's
Oh,
well.
yeah,
that's fine.
leave yours. I'll leave yours. Finish yours. Just put it away when you're done.
Find Professor Barian. He wanted to talk to me.
I haven't seen the professors in a minute, but
Well, if
feel
he
free to
hasn't
look.
Found you out. Found you.
I'm pretty sure curfew's in effect, by the way. The thing just hasn't gone off. I don't know.
No, it is absolutely in effect.
I'll go yell at this guy.
Yeah, it's been in effect.
So
last I
most
saw, he was
likely
in
you're
the training
going to
grounds
just
with
have to.
Luxo.
So you're just going to have to wait.
Having trouble, Professor?
Good evening. I hate this thing.
Oh. It be that way sometimes. Could just
Sometimes.
little more. Just a little more. Perfect. Now you're your usual very tall self.
I'll just blame it on being drunk. It's fine. I give up. I'll just carry it. Oh, the horror. I was about to retire for the evening. I hope it's been a quiet night.
I came to check because Cortez was looking for you, and then he sort of like was wandering on campus, and technically curfew, but the thing hasn't gone off, so you know, what can we do but yell at the sky? And
how dare they?
yes.
I lost
So
track
I
of
thought
time
I'd try
too,
to
admitting
keep
me.
him out of trouble, and but yeah, he's
Took
not
that
here.
long, but it's all right.
I guess the wrong portal.
Regardless.
It actually means he's just
If you
kind of
find
wandering around
Cortez,
on
tell him
campus.
I will not be speaking with anyone else for the evening. I'm seeing to
I'll
personal
inform
matters and
him
I'm
if I see
retiring for
him.
the night.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Good night, Arbor.
Oh, actually, there he is.
Ah, there he is right now.
Purple to drop her off at the ship. That's where they're allowed to stay.
Mr.
Unless
Cortez.
you want to stay with the other females in our dorms, because I know we have open beds. Your preference, ship or...
I was told by the guard captain I only have one option. I was told by the major I have two.
Oh, well,
We weren't sure if
that's
I'm allowed
conflicting.
in general dorms or not.
The major is higher rank than the captain.
I know the GMA's female dorms have open slots, since we only have 3 or 4 females.
If not, Ardenvale does have one extra dorm available at the moment.
Nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Don't
And the
get caught.
couch is, you know... Well, have a good one. Reports back your training later. Which color did he go to?
Oh, he went to the orange, but he said he's not
Damn.
talking to anybody else tonight. He's tired.
Got it. Understandable.
Let's go through yellow for now and we'll figure the night out.
Eyes!
I wouldn't stand right there. You're liable to get like squished.
Genuinely, he has done nothing all day to invite this sort of behavior from you.
I'm biased because I prefer the little things. That's cute.
They're all just relaxing.
Well, I never seen one, but I've never seen one person with weather. Slimes get wibbly wobbly when they get stuck.
Sure.
Like skeletons when they shake it.
The orders to keep GMA in the dark go above the headmistress.
Of course they do. Which is probably why they've brought in more professors to try and manage the situation.
To manage us. We don't know where they sit yet. She's aware of the risks, but to quote, orders are orders.
You don't think this has anything to do with the Major? Possible that He's the one
I
pulling
brought-
the strings?
It's a possibility, but unsure right now. I did bring up the issue major to the headmistress. And that is her reporting officer, so everything she knows, he already knows.
Hmm.
So in terms of discussing anything related to here with him, we don't need to hold back.
All right. Anything else?
Headmaster K is having deployed tomorrow morning.
Right. You think you'll try to trail him, or that's too risky?
What do you mean?
You said he's being deployed.
He's deploying me.
Oh, you. Okay. Do you know what the objective is, or what the target might be?
I'll be going to Concordia.
Okay. Be safe out there, okay?
Keep an eye out.
Sure.
I let the headmistress know, Professor Barry. Things are most at risk now. We had new professors, GMA, civilians. All exposed to what's here.
Try to get a feel for the new professors. Civilians we've seen before. I don't think there's anything going on with most of them, but they're still in danger, so. Thankfully, most of them have been either occupied with other students or, not left to wander. Oh. Briar. He's got Chips doing some sort of special lesson. Private. The tree. I tried to see if I could listen in or something, but he put up some sort of giant bush in front of that spot where he and Chips usually are, so I couldn't hear anything. I managed to get some information out of a fairy that was guarding it. He said it had something to do with Chips's inability to cast magic himself. He's been able to assist people with casting it before, but he's never been able to cast a spell on his own before. And apparently this is somehow important to Briar.
Could it be related to the things going on with him?
Possibly. Hard to know if it's linked or not. My guess. Probably. Aside from that, I haven't been able to find out much today. While you're gone, I'll try to keep an eye on things, make certain nobody goes anywhere they shouldn't. That sort of thing.
Flora and more checking up on the tree. Anything out of the area with the tree, rather. Check with them.
Of course. I've been checking in the mornings and it seems healthy from what I can tell. Lights and all that. And the glow, it seems brighter than ever, to be honest. Well, whatever Briar did seems to have really helped it. Because the question is just for how long? Before you go tomorrow, I have something I want to give you. We've been working on it for a while. Mason helped. Hannah checked my sight reading, but Gavin helped out with our gathering the metals and stuff, but I wanted to make something for you. Should be a toggle.
One moment. My tracker is like
yeah,
over here for some reason.
I'll give you a moment. Oh. I think the moment you turned around, it fixed itself.
Did it?
Yeah, you like turned around and it was just fine.
This Tundra tracker is killing me.
Yeah, seems to be
Which
working now.
number?
Just one. One, and then two.
Which hand is it gonna show?
Both. 1 and 2.
There's no trigger to open the box. I'll just...
To open it is 3.
Okay.
I was rushed. I didn't think it through. So that, on the bottom side. Just insert it and turn. It's like a key. took us a while to figure it all out. I wanted you to have it. I don't know, if I can't be there with you all the time. That way maybe you're not quite so alone.
What'll happen to you?
I'll be fine. I've lost parts before. But I wanted you to have it. You've had a part of me for a long time anyways, so this is just a more physical part. I know you see yourself as a weapon and a shadow, and I respect it. These are all parts of you. But I also know that you can be a lot of other things too. And on that long journey, you'll be a warrior, a weapon, a teacher, a friend. But I see you, and I just hope that you see me too.
Promise me then that you'll be fine.
I will. Hand's a little messed up for now, but it'll get better. I promise. Just a couple of days of, stiffness. That's it. Besides, as long as you're around, I know I'll be fine.
do what I do so others don't have to.
Maybe so, but I want to be right there with you. It's important to me that I'm there with you. Doesn't matter how hard it has to be. Doesn't matter how scary it gets.
When I say that, it also includes you.
I would gladly stain my hands red. 1,000,000 times over for you. You understand, right? That I'm not afraid. I'm more afraid without you.
I'll carry this with me thing.
Yeah.
You'll not break yourself on my behalf again.
Yeah. Promise. You're a shadow. I am a light, and I will be your light. Until the end. Whether it's being sheathed, or worse. I won't leave you.
Thank you.
It's getting late. You should probably get some rest. Guess you're gonna have a busy day tomorrow, so we'll make certain you're rested and all that. I'm gonna ask for a hug. That's alright.
I leave at first light.
I'll wait up for you.